Okay, y'all can hear me now. We can hear you on TikTok side. Can you hear me on Twitch now and probably YouTube as well? I can hear you. Okay. Literally, this is so annoying. Literally, this is so annoying. Jacob, thank you with Army. Cass, thank you with Army. What's your favorite new mega so far? That's a good question. I don't know if Mawak counts. You mean like new to like NB or like new because of Legends EA? I don't have a charger here. Where the hell do I have a phone charger at? I just realized I don't have a phone charger out here. Either you Master Ball, congratulations! Is it possible to pull Floette in Champions? No, it's not. Kobe, how are you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Xfinity's not working, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know why it's broken. He was #1. Twitch sounds are working. Arizona, how are you? Addison, thank you with Army. Marie, thank you with Army. Alright, we still hear you? What? Oh, it changed to my webcam mic. It probably sound like garbage. Dongo, thing with Heart Why is that not working? Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so sorry. I know it's like a terrible stream experience. How do you feel about base Dragalge with Life Orb being stronger than Mega Dragalge? Most Pokemon with Life Orb are stronger than their versions without it. Most Pokemon with Life Orb are stronger than their Mega as far as just pure damage is concerned. Happy Father's Day, thank you. Chad, I'm such a fake streamer. I'm such a fake streamer. Why is there a cat here in my tongue? Yeah. I'm such a fake streamer. Nah, not fake, don't worry. Silver, thank you for the Army. Bacon, thank you for the Go Pop, Super Pop. Everything's broken. I'm disappointed they made it bulkier than stronger. I think that's kind of its calling card, is its super high special defense, so I don't know. I mean, like, I can kind of, like, understand it, but I understand, like, why people are frustrated. They want to make it, like, do damage. Losing adaptability kind of hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Swag, thank you for the Heart Me. Yeah, guys. I don't know about this one. What if I... The looks on my face is probably phenomenal. I don't even know. I don't even know what. What did I do? What did I do? Y'all can't hear. Y'all can't hear any of this. Okay. 2 seconds. Everybody on Twitch, can y'all hear game audio and my voice? Double by Belly Bolt a few games ago with a crazy bulk and his abilities. Yeah, it's fair. Okay. On TikTok, can you hear? What can you hear? Just my voice? Is this my voice? You can't hear the game at all, can you? Oh my god. Why did TikTok Studio change their audio mixer? Why do they hate me so much? No, I can hear the game? How could you possibly hear the game? How can you possibly hear the game? I don't know, I do. There's like literally no indication of audio coming out for the game. Fedor, how are you? Nah, this is cooked. They update Discord? Nah, it's not gonna do it Discord. Twitch sounds went off? Oh, chat, we've lost the plot. What device do you play with? My Switch. Now we've lost the plot, chat. Y'all heard that? Who's that Pokemon? Did TikTok hear that? Please tell me TikTok did not hear that. This guy stinks. This is ridiculous. Have we lost the plot or has the plot thickened? No more fucking Garchip. No more anything, probably. I don't actually know how anything's broken. It's just saying everything is unavailable. You have to make the sounds manually. I don't know how y'all are hearing the game. Yes, that's the ranking that you said before. The plot turned nasty? Yeah. Definitely +2 in our special attack right now. There's definitely a +2 in our special attack right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's definitely a +2 in our special attack. This plot is nasty as hell. This plot is nasty as hell. Okay, maybe I close this. Wait. Nah, we've lost the plot. The game loud as fuck. It's loud right now? Is that better? It's the gifted sounds that don't work. I don't know how anything's working. When I'm looking at the audio on TikTok, it literally shows only my voice. What if I just do this? Alright, can someone send like a rose or something? Double sound? Is it still double sound? It shouldn't be double sound anymore, right? Did I get rid of the double sound? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait! I heard it. Can y'all hear all that now? Okay, y'all are gonna hear all of the Twitch sounds. There's no way around it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what happened. So you're just gonna hear Twitch sounds. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. And we're already fucking 88 minutes into stream. We've already been doing this for 5 hours, chat. We've already literally been doing this for 5 hours, chat. We've literally been on audio settings for 2/3 of the day. We've literally been on audio settings for like a week and a half now. But how are y'all? How are we? How are us? How are we doing? I missed you guys yesterday. I missed you guys yesterday. I don't know where everybody went. Everybody just didn't show up to stream. Y'all just assume that because I'm not here, y'all aren't allowed to be here? Y'all just assume that since I'm not here, y'all can't be here? I'm trying to reach Master Ball with your Mono Electric team. I'm rooting for you. Noya, how are you? I missed you yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel awful. You said no stream. Liar. I said I'm not gonna stream, but y'all could have still sat on my page and watched longingly. Y'all could have sat on my page and watched longingly for 5 hours and pretended. Who said I didn't? That's fair. That's fair, low-key. I'm close to Master Ball, Peak. I love that. Have you tried using the... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that combo is. What do you do when I'm gone? Wait for you to come back. Those are the answers I need in my life. Those are the answers that I need in my life. The sad part is I can't do redeems when you're not streaming. True, actually. True. Galaxy Wolf Chaos, how are you? I think we go Sinistra Ryu. It is I, Galaxy, from the server. Hi, Galaxy. I keep losing to rain teams. Fair. I'm phase 1 right now. You ever use Megastar Raptor? I have not yet, no. Nice plushie in the back. Thank you. I have not yet, no. I've been roaming around, always looking down at all I see. Butters, how are you? Is it how Lucha Snorlax? No, I haven't done that. I don't do that kind of cheese. I ain't that cheesy. It ain't easy being that cheesy. I think Friggraph's either gonna Trick Room or Imprison, so I'm just not gonna go for it. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna Rage Powder. The only reason they Mega here is if they want to fake out Sinistra. Or hit Sinistra. Oh, they U-turned! Oh, I didn't expect U-turn. What does Imprison do? Any moves that Pokemon has, no other Pokemon on your opponent's side of the board can use. Right? So if it has Trick Room and it clicks Imprison, that means I can't use Trick Room. I can't click it ever as long as that Farigiraf is on the board. Yo, how you doing, Call Me Walker? How be you? Oh, I can't use Psychic? It's got Psychic? Oh, it's got Psychic. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe swap into T-Tar here. And we Focus Blast the Farigiraf. What if the Pokemon with the move isn't on the battlefield? As soon as they leave, it unimprisons. Okay, they missed the Hurricane. That's really good for us. We can't Psychic T-Tar either. That's really good for us. We land the Focus Blast! Okay. We don't miss those, chat. We never miss those, chat. You're like, what an Ultra Ball. I love that. I bet it ain't got Focus Blast. I bet it ain't got no goddamn Focus Blast. Bet it ain't got no motherfucking Focus Blast. Pelipper swaps out. This is going to be back into Lop. That's kind of bad for us because I can't hit Shadow Ball in that spot. So, Focus Miss hit. We don't miss here. We don't miss out here. See, watch. See, watch. I know everyone's all super worried about this Focus Blast missing. We don't miss around here. Noya, thank you for the follow. You know, don't worry about it. Breaker falling asleep using this background noise. Did you have a great day? Also, why are none of my Twitch chats showing up on here? They hit the Psychic. They hit the Psychic. 7 out of 10. That's a solid day. I told you, chat, we don't miss. Did I tell you we don't miss? Didn't I tell you we don't miss? Hit every thunder without rain? I told you guys. I told you guys. Y'all thought I was saying it for content purposes. We don't miss Focus Blasts. You never miss Focus Blast if you believe you're gonna hit Focus Blast. That's all that matters. You have to, like, if you truly believe in your heart of hearts you'll land it, then you'll be fine. They didn't bring the bridge. Okay, they swap in a Pelipper here. Does it only run Focus Blast? How does Focus Blast hit? I'm curious. Oh, heart of the cards mostly. Heart of the cards, mostly. I truly believed in the art of the cards and lost every IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel I played. That's fair, truly. They're out here cheating in these streets. Sinistra leaved! Pelipper lived! They're cheating, chat! Okay, so I'm back in a T-Tar here. We Shadow Ball the Pelipper slot. We haven't hit Trick Room this whole time yet, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Haven't clicked the move. Haven't clicked the move. We're gonna click sleep. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try sweep it up. Did everybody have a great weekend, guys? How was y'all's weekend? How was y'all's weekend? How does Trick Room work? Great question. It reverses the speed order. So all the slow mons go first and all the fast mons go last. And does that for 5 turns. Yo! Tilly, thank you for me. Every battle you do you always set up Trick Room? I try to. It's like my main strategy. It's like my main strategy. Alright, they don't have any more rain. Ever again. No more rain ever again. Game's over. We're cooking. We didn't even lose a mon! Any advice for using tail room teams? Yeah, so tail room teams are this. Okay. Check me out. For real. This is how tail room teams are. People think that tail room teams are 50% Trick Room and 50% Tailwind. That is not true. Okay, get that out of your head. Get that out of your head. Okay? Okay? The reason you have the reason you have Trick Room on a Tail Room team, okay? The only reason you have Trick Room on a Tailwind team is to counter Tailwind, undo Trick Room. Does that make sense? So if their team is stupid fast and you could have clicked Tailwind, but they can match your Tailwind and so it nullifies it, it's to undo their Tailwind. You then click Trick Room, and if they click Tailwind, they're super fast. You click Trick Room, it flips the speed order. Now you're first, right? And so that's what Trick Room is. That's what the Trick Room button's there for. Or if their team's super slow and they're trying to set up Trick Room and you can't underspeed them, you can click Trick Room to then turn off Trick Room. Okay? And if you turn off the Trick Room, then you're back to normal speed tiers. That's the purpose of Trick Room on Tail Room teams. It's to undo other people's speed. You don't really have a Trick Room team. You have like a anti their speed team. Is really what it is. Cash, thank you for me. Is it okay if I'm excelling in singles instead of doubles? Are you having fun? That's what matters. If you're having fun, that's what matters. Trick Room is a tool in that case. Exactly. Just use priority moves or moves with prankster ability. I mean, you can, or you can do what we just talked about. Either one's an option. The problem with like priority moves and prankster stuff, right, is you can't use prankster moves against dark type Pokemon, right? So like prankster can't hit Tyranitar. And then if you use priority moves and I have Farigiraf, you can't do that either. If I have Serena, you can't do that either, right? So also the vast majority of priority moves don't hit as hard. So there's that. The vast majority of priority moves don't hit very hard. Like Aqua Jet's like base 40 or whatever. Or Wave Crash is 120, you know what I mean? Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, wow wow. Baby, while I'm screaming at you, it's not your fault. You like 3 Trick Room setters, chat? It's not your fault, yeah. And maybe I'm a little confused. Kaz, how are you doing? Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows do help the stream out so much. And we do have a gift goal right now of 2 galaxies. Alright, 2 galaxies. Try to get it started off a little early today. Try to get it started off a little early today. I'm the only one playing singles? No, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Star Wars team's playing singles over on Twitch. I do know that. Ace, how are you? What if I just trick room? Yeah, there's the fake out. I need protect on something. I feel decent on my test! Yo! I love that. I couldn't get past Pokeball 1. Guy rage quit after being defeated once, but you can't be doing that. Nah, you got it, big dog. I heard my name mentioned. You're playing singles. Reuniclus! Can't handle the loss. Well, gotta lock in. Did you ask who I use in singles? No. Someone asked if there's anyone else who plays singles, and so I was just saying that you play singles. Do they double protect here? No, they don't. They just lose the Sneasler. Goodbye! What's your Reuniclus' ability? It's called Magic Guard, so it can only take damage from attacks. So it can't take damage from poison or burn, like status stuff like that. It doesn't take damage from like spikes or like sand in the battlefield. It doesn't take damage from I don't think it takes damage from recoil either. But more importantly, it doesn't take damage from Life Orb, and so I'm holding a Life Orb to boost my damage, and I don't take damage back. That's the main thing that I be doing. It's got flip turn, so Basculegion doesn't have protect. It's got flip turn, Basculegion doesn't have protect. Cook a food, not battles. Can you give me suggestions on my teammates in a singles Mega Scovillain team? I don't play singles at all, unfortunately. I wonder if the reverse trick room strategy in the Trick Room Pokemon PvP is on the one website or website. He's predicting Psychic? Yeah, apparently. I don't know why he wouldn't assume that I would click into the Basculegion spot. But whatever, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it! That's why we start off the stream, chat. Yeah, double wins. We like it. We love it. Kith. You gonna give me a Kith? Thank you for the follow. Rate my 3 starters: Sneasler, Mimikyu, Dragonite. They seem like 3 Pokemon. I don't know how you want me to rate them. At a 6 win streak, was so confident to make it the Master Ball, was humbled. That's how the game does. My only double team is a Polytoad Rain team with Overquill. I haven't seen an Overquill yet, and I'm actually super interested in why I haven't. I think Overquill is actually pretty good right now. It only has 1 weakness, right? I mean, the 1 weakness is to Swampert, but I don't know. And Garchomp is a weakness to it. It's like maybe that's why, but you just like have answers for other spots. I don't know. I'm curious why I haven't seen an Overquill yet. Is Scrafty good in Trick Room? Scrafty would be a good Trick Room mon. The problem with Scrafty is you run like double Intimidate, and with all the Staraptors flying around, it's a worse Swampert. We'll use it for different things, right? Because it's a different typing. Here in the Clouds, thank you for the follow. Wow wow. Ba da 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 da. On my own, here we go. It's a good Gardevoir counter, a Steel type. I don't play singles, unfortunately, Kith. Traptor wasn't the issue for me with Scrafty, it was the dang King Gambits. That's valid too. It's valid too. I need to right shoot Y counter, Sucker Punch. Burglar, thank you for the follow. I just use what I feel like for singles. Lately it's Charizard, Starmie, and Mega Raichu Y. Valid, honestly. AJ, thank you for the Army. I had Master Ball with Scrafty, but I dropped him after. Felt like he was just a support. He's definitely a support mon. He's definitely a support mon. Faux show. Faux. We just lose Sinistra here? Well, that doesn't feel great. I swap out the Swampert into Big Arch. They call him the Big Arch. Rage Powder, Hurricane. We lose Sinistra here. I lied. Sinistra's alive. Alive and well. Here and now. I promise to live. What's two good opening Pokemon to counter Charizard, Whim, Sun team? I have a Rain team. Sableye. Counters them both pretty well. You just like Sableye Rain Dance? We're going to swap in Tyranitar. What's that going to do is going to turn off the rain, which is very important because our Chaladon has Electro Shot, which is broken in the rain. You know what I mean? Like, it turns a 2-turn move into a 1-turn move. So we're going to swap in Tyranitar, turn off the rain. We're going to click this Focus Blast. We're going to lock in! We never miss this Focus Blast. Lock in! We never miss it! What did I tell you? We don't miss those! We don't, chat! We don't, chat! I told you! Art's also tough for Scrafty because he can never do enough damage to KO and Stamina screwed me. That's valid, actually. How the hell? We're cracked, chat! It's cracked! I don't want to tell you. Is Reuniclus better than Frigoraph? They do different things. They do different things. My Reuniclus is here for big damage, big boom. El Mago, thank you for the follow. Cat, thank you for the popular. I had Master Ball with Scrafty. He dropped him after. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Your enemies always forfeit. This is insane. Well, I took out their main piece, right? Like, they didn't... So, Swampert was the only other damage piece in the back. Right? Because it was Sinistra, who's not going to sweep anything. Pelipper's not going to sweep anything. Kai, ADR, thank you for the follow. Guacamole, thank you for the follow. And Swampert in the back, and Sinistra, like, hard counters the Swampert. And so they were just going to lose the game, pretty much. There's, like, really no way out, unfortunately, for them. Do you think Hyper or Dazzle's better on Frigoraph? I think I like Dazzling Gleam. However, that being said, I might be switching back to Hyper Voice here soon because the rate of ghost types are plummeting drastically. You know what I mean? The rate of ghost types and the rate of Floette is plummeting drastically, and so because of that, I'm leaning towards going back to Hyper Voice. But there were times before there were like 3 ghosts on a team. There were like 3 ghosts on a team, right? And I can't even with like people swapping in Hyper Voice into Basculegion, or swapping into Sinistra, or swapping into Cerulege, or swapping into Frostlass, and it was just like so many ghosty ghosts. Kai, how are you? You land Focus Blast and I came in and make it rain. Have you tried believing? You've been on streaming this game for a while. Champions? Yeah, probably forever. You share your team code? I can't right now. I don't have it, so. Basing your whole game on Arch when everyone has an Arch counter is not well thought of, if you ask me. Well, they have a Swampert too. They had a Swampert too. My team just countered Swampert super hard. So, they did have Swampert. I will fully say that. Swampert just had no out. right? What's the role of Fortress on your team? It hard walls pretty much every physical type in the game, except for Incineroar and Ceruledge if it ever shows up. But basically any non-fire physical mon, Ceruledge like one-shots them and like survives everything. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Okay, so the question here, I think I just Rage Powder this spot. We don't miss chat. We don't miss chat! Gonna have some crazy success with Mega Raichu X and Jolteon. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. Cute team, thank you. We don't miss chat! Yeah! Oh, damn. That's not fair. They cheated. Thank you for that, Drake. They cheated, chat. You're not allowed to do those things. You're not allowed to do those things. Okay, they swap out Charizard here, pretty like guaranteed. So we're gonna swap in Mawile here because I think they're gonna Sucker Punch into the Reuniclus spot. Like that makes the most sense to me. Sucker Punch, swap out Charizard. Perfect. I love that for me. Here comes fucking Garchomp. They Sucker Punch into the Mawile spot just like I said they were going to. We low kick into the King Gambit spot. Bang. I love that for me. Have a great night. Yo, Damon, how you doing? Have a great night. Rage Powder be broken if it was made a multi-hit. If it made a multi-hit into the only hitting. Wait, what? Rage Powder would be broken if it made a multi-hit into only hit. Oh, like a spread move? Yeah, it would be broken if it did that. It would in fact be broken if it did that. That is true. It would in fact. Man, your team stats? Not this current second. Here comes Charizard. Fucking Garchomp! Left my brain, that's totally fair. Oh, they protect you. All right. We Rock Slide here, and we play rough on this side. How many turns is this the last turn of Trick Room we have left? We're gonna Rock Slide. Chat! Can they protect the Charizard? We play rough into this spot. Victor, thank you for the heart me. Bang! Bang! I'm cooking. Floacus, Staticus. We called the swap out of the Basculegion. They're gonna protect on the Basculegion spot here. I can't stop that. They're gonna protect Basculegion. I'm gonna lose Mawile to a Heat Wave. Tyranitar needs to land this. If Tyranitar lands this Rock Slide into Charizard, we win the game. That's like, that's where we're out. Ice Punch into that slot with Swords Dance would have been nice. That's fair. But I needed to cover in case they didn't protect. Oh, they didn't! Oh my god. Your focus sash? You're not, you just live it. Chat, they're cheating. Chat, they're cheating. Chat, they're cheating. Chat, we lost. Ref, do something. They lived at 1 HP. How's any of that fair? Okay, what I want to do here is I want to click Trick Room in case they try to protect the Sucker Punch turn for whatever reason. There's like no reason not to Trick Room here. That's not nearly enough. We have to miss something. Fuck. That is such a stupid loss. Yeah, we needed the Ice Punch Swords Dance. You were right there. You were definitely right. I didn't expect him to Solar Beam there. I really thought they were going to Heat Wave. I really thought they were going to Heat Wave. I really thought they were going to Heat Wave. I really did. I really did, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm throwing. I'm sorry I'm throwing. Remember my Gen 5 team I posted in the core where you said you'd change everything? I updated to Thunder, Thrash, Rock Tomb, Dragon Pulse. So you don't want any physical attacks. So like Thrash you don't want. Rock Tomb you don't want. Because all your stats are in your special attack stat. So you want everything to be all special attacky. Is Mawa max attack? Yeah. Bash should have fainted to that? That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too, but I guess not. I guess I'm stupid. I guess I'm dumb. I'm terrible. I'm awful. Guys, also if you and Brave, yeah, and Brave. Like the movie. See? Right, I wonder if we actually did low roll. That Bask had some bulk on it? Yeah, I figured it did. I calced it. So it should have KO'd there? Okay. That's good to know that I'm not stupid. Are we facing just like the same team again? I think we are. I think it's like the exact same team, honestly. How good is your team against the Raptor? Pretty solid. You just gotta win, you know what I mean? Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows you up the stream out so much. Can we get 3 more goated people hit the follow button and 1 person who hasn't sent their heart me for the day, 1 singular coin right by my name? If you could please, 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 please send that heart me, I'd really appreciate it. It's 1 singular penny. Shehu, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Lauren? Yo, Jared, thank you for the heart me. Guy, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Rural Bank, thank you for the follow. We're gonna just lose this game here. Dylan, thank you for the heart me. Trey, thank you for the heart me. Juanito, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, guys. I think we just lose, honestly. Nelson, thank you for the heart me. Loki, I think we just lose here. That is so much. It's our life orb. Is that about a fake out user instead of Sinistra? Yeah. We had one, and then I took it off the team. I should have led T-Tar is what I should have done. If I would have led T-Tar... So usually when I see Charizard Garchomp, every other time I've just led T-Tar. And that's just kind of been my out. That's just kind of been my out, is like mind games, just outplaying people for the most part. Charizard swaps out, it has to here. Scott, thank you for the high bear. Bam, thank you for the rose. There's the Ensign. So swaps happen before Megas go off, so that's why I'm Hypercutter on Mawile for this specific reason. One problem we do have is I think that Garchomp does live a -1 Ice Punch, which is not good for us. And I also don't know if Mawile actually lives... Oh, they protected. Okay. Bam, they heart me. Sinistcha perfectly counters Sneasler. It does do a great job in a Sneasler for sure. Hybrid instead of Thrash and Volt Switch instead of Rock Tomb. I like Volt Switch. I don't hate Volt Switch for sure. Hyper Beam's okay. I'd probably run like Flamethrower, Giga Drain, or just like other coverage moves. They faked out the Mawile, which makes sense. They gotta click Earthquake here. Yeah. Yeah, we just lose everybody. I was here multiple times and never got a single reply to my questions. That's sad. I apologize. I don't know how many times multiple times is. I feel like I answered most people's questions, but I apologize. If I just don't answer it, just retype it. Cat, thank you for the army. Unknown, how are you doing? No, we were cooked. Cat with the double heart me. I don't try to ignore people's questions, so I don't know what you said though. Nico, thank you for the follow. Fucking Garchomp. I know she likes that edit. True. Big facts. What's your question, Unknown? Y'all just like to copy other decks. Y'all just like to copy other deck climb ladder, but it wasn't even your favorite Pokemon? Are you talking to me? Are you saying that I like to do that? I'm running Grimmsnarl, Reuniclus, Sinistcha, Mega Eel from Pokeball Ultra. How can I improve? So that's such an open question, boss. Like, first of all, you have 2 other Pokemon that you didn't name. Secondly, I don't know any of the moves on there. Third, I don't know how you play the game, so... Are you saying that I'm running copy-paste teams? That's how I know you've, like, never ever watched a stream. Which is fine. Which is fine, you know what I mean? But, like, you're just out here just, like, spewing lunacy. I build every team on stream, Chad. Like, I don't know. I've literally built every single team on stream, so I actually have literally zero idea what you're talking about. Like, literally every single team I have ever played on this stream, I have built on this stream. Literally every one of them. Like, literally every one of them. It's different every time I watch. That's what I'm saying. Rebel, thank you for the follow. Coffee, thank you for the follow. I was like, I have like no idea what you're talking about. That's crazy, Cat. I also had no idea there were infinite people running Reuniclus Fortress. I had no idea there were infinite people running this team. Had no idea. Literally zero idea. Thanks for teaching me, I suppose. I actually just like ripping the matcha gotcha here. Want to use your favorite Pokemon? I also literally have a plushie of Reuniclus right here. I like literally, I'm like, Willy. They have imprisoned. I thought they did. Fuck, that's really bad for us. What's the matter if people copy paste anyways? Yeah, I agree with you completely. I think people that get pissy that other people copy paste are people who are just bad at Pokemon, which is fine to be bad at Pokemon. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that everyone's amazing at the game. It's okay to not be good at the game, but don't be mad at other people for wanting to optimize things the most. Use them enough for the achievements. Reuniclus, well, it just came out, so like 3-4 days ago, maybe a week ago at this point. That's huge damage on Swampert. We love that. Like, it's okay that you don't know how to, like, beat the teams that you're upset about. You know what I mean? That's fine. But, like, don't get mad at other people for using strong teams. You know what I mean? Just, like, people are going to run small things. I have Admire as my title. I have Hisuian Decidueye Admire as my title. The one that I had. That was the very first mon I got to... very first mon I got to 100 wins was Hisuian Decidueye. And then Farigiraf was a bunch after that, but... Do we think they just Earthquake here? Methinks they just Earthquake. They just Wide Guard Earthquake here. Thank you for the follow, Plane. I want to replace Mega Eel, but don't know what to Mega. Well, you shouldn't bring the same 4 all the time. That's your first mistake. If we're being honest with ourselves, you should use all 6 of your Pokemon. And I know, like, it feels like I'm just like yapping, you know what I mean? But like, truly, I do use all 6 of them. Oh, we live! Yeah, max HP, max special attack. Okay. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Who do they have in the back? It's almost assuredly the Big Arch, right? So we just Mega Sucker the Swampert. We Psychic Pelipper, it's gotta pick up. It's Life Orb, it can't be that bulky. It's gotta pick up its Life Orb. Run Intimidate on Mawile? No. But thank you for the advice. I appreciate it. It's protecting the Swampert, which is fine. We have to KO here. This has got to KO here. Thank you. Okay, this is gonna be Arch, almost assuredly, right? Yeah, that makes sense. We don't miss these! C-SPAN, thank you for the heart me! King Gambit has the strongest Sucker Punch. A good partner for Golden Go? Rain, maybe? Okay, we got rid of Swampert. We don't miss! Lock in! Fuck! We missed. This is going into Mawile. This is going into Mawile. Yep. We live it. They don't know I had Focus Blast. We have 2 more turns to Trick Room here. So we play rough into this spot. Okay, the main problem we have here is we have to land this Focus Blast. If we do not land this Focus Blast, we lose the game. If we do not land this Focus Blast, we lose the game. Swords Dance to cover for Protect. Yeah, it's maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. I probably should have. Do they go for the double here? Fuck it! Lexi, thank you for the heart me! We missed! Hope we lose. I have a question. What's your question? I need to also check to see if we would have won if we had a Swords Dance. Does a +2 play rough pick up there? What encoders are good for Acer? I don't even know what those. I don't know what any of that means. How's your day, Lexi? Mawile. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that means. I'm not a tech person. Archie. Oh, it definitely would have picked up. If we'd have Swords Dance turn 1, you were right. If we'd have Swords Dance turn 1, Play Rough would have just picked up. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. Because no way they have any investment in defense, and even if they did, they'd had to have like hella investment in defense. Hella investment in defense. So there's no way. Yeah, if we'd have Swords Dance turn 1, we'd have won that game. And I guess that makes sense, the Swords Dance right there, because Play Rough doesn't pick up. But I guess my only issue is Play Rough does like 70%. So if they don't protect there, I could have Shadow Balled the next turn and probably won the game. We need to pause to assess Swords Dance viability more often. Yeah. I guess my thing is like Swords Dance does like 75%, right? In that spot. And so I need to see if like Shadow Ball would have picked up. So you in a Champions ad? Oh, that's awesome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Shadow Ball does half. So that was one thing, is if I would have landed the same team, it's always the same Swampert team. Well, it's not the same team. This has a Metagross on it. This has a Hydreigon on it. It's not the same team. I would say it's actually pretty starkly different. I would say it's actually pretty starkly different. The problem is I still can't run Fortress. If they I still can't run Fortress. If they bring the Hydreigon, Fortress just dies because Hydreigon guarantees Heat Wave. So Aiden, thank you for the follow. Are you seeing a lot of Swampert? Today I am, but not typically. How long you run teams for again? So at the beginning of the season, I run it however long I feel like running a team. And because like we're in the same regulation for 3 months or 2.5 months or whatever, and so I'll probably start using a new mega probably in like 2-3 weeks and just like rotate it every 2 days at that point, and just kind of build whatever I feel like whenever I want to change for the next couple of weeks. So it's probably I have to Rage Powder here, unfortunately. So we Rage Powder Trick Room here. The only problem is I don't think it saves me. I think if they click Dark Pulse here, I think we still lose. Low key, if they click Dark Pulse here, I think we just flat lose. They did click Snarl, which is super helpful, because I think Dark Pulse just blows up Sinistra and Wave Crash just blows up Reuniclus. Mansour, how are you? They didn't click either move I thought they were going to click, but the Ice Punch is fine. Okay. The question here is, what do I do now? I really need to change Shadow Ball to Energy Ball. I really do. I really do. Because right now I could just like click Energy Ball, Ice Punch, and be in like a wonderful spot. But I can't because I'm not. Hello, Trick Room man. I hope your game is going well. Tonality, how are you? Okay, that's... Oh, we're -1. I was like, why did it do less damage? That's not good. Freeze! Here comes EQ. They're gonna EQ Heat Wave. I think Heat Wave thaws them though, so... They didn't click Heat Wave. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Rock Slide Psychic. They swap into Pelipper here, into Sinistra here. We're cooked. Game's over. I'm good. I'm running more Greninja Cheese. We love that. We need a crit here on this Psychic. If we get a crit here, we're fine. We didn't get it, so... don't think Heat Wave only cures... Oh, really? Okay, we need a flinch now. We need a flinch now. Thank the fucking Lord. Holy... Holy! I'm running Rock Slide on Greninja because of Oko Zard Y, even if you're special invest. Does it really? Gallo, how are you? That's kind of crazy. ×4. The math on ×4 is kind of crazy too, so I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's the Rage Powder. We're gonna Shadow Ball. So this is why I don't run Energy Ball, because I want Shadow Ball into Sinistra, but right, like I like that move, and I'm not sure Psychic picks up there. It does if it crits, obviously, but all right. So now we have Hydreigon in the back. Knock off on Sinistra one-shots? Yeah, but they had Rage Powder. I knew that they were gonna click Rage Powder there. I knew they were gonna click Rage Powder there. FZH, thank you for the follow. Okay, the question now is, does Knockoff get the boost on Mega Stones? It does not. The question now is, Hydreigon's gotta be Scarfed. Like, no one runs non-Scarf Hydreigon, so like, I think they were just Scarfed in the Snarl last time. So what I think I would like to do here is, we're gonna Ice Punch Psychic. There's the Wide Guard. That's what I was worried about. That's why I didn't Rock Slide. Charumi, thank you for the follow. Why wouldn't you Rock Slide? For that specific reason. For that specific reason! D-Rock, thank you for the heart me! Psychic on Hydreigon, it's immune. Can't be doing that. It's immune to Psychic. It's a Dark type. It's a Dark type. Can't be clicking Psychic there. It was a guessing game though, because like I knew I wasn't gonna KO there, and if they had clicked Muddy Water instead of Wide Guard, then I was kind of in a pretty bad spot. But we love to see that. Devin, thank you for the follow. Are you a competitive VGC player? Like, I've gone to tournaments for sure. On Pelipper? What do you mean on Pelipper? The game started off scary. It started off so bad. I forgot it started off terribly like that. Streaming 0. Let's change that. A stream-only promotion. That's how you know you're a bot. I'm not even streaming to 0 people. Could you ban them, Doggo, on Twitch? Helamo or whatever their name is. Ultra Ball 2, almost won. Blast Boy. I need your wisdom. I play the card game. Just got into VGC and I suck. It's just practice mainly. I would say a good place to start is using rental teams. Get other people's teams that are like have proven to be successful, and then play those a bunch of different times. You can figure out what your play style is, and then once you Rock Slide Psychic onto Pelipper, yeah. So Rock Slide's a spread move. So the problem is Rock Slide's a spread move. So the Wide Guard would have stopped the Rock Slide, which means that I wouldn't have KO'd either Pokemon in that slot. And that was the last turn of Trick Room. So if I had Rock Slid and the Wide Guard would have blocked the Rock Slide, Psychic wouldn't have picked up Pelipper, obviously, because it didn't, and then I would have lost, more than likely. Mega Venusaur, almost assuredly. Almost assuredly. So quick question, what rules do you run on Frigoraph? I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Guess we're gonna find out, huh? Thank you, Doggo, I appreciate it. Sorry, yesterday 14-game win streak. You're out here cooking. We love that. Yeah, it's like that's what my advice would be, Devin. Would be using like one like Cybertron or like Cybertron VGC and just like taking teams that he promotes, or James Bake and taking teams that he promotes, things like that, and seeing if you could find some success with that. I kind of like just clicking Matcha Gotcha Trick Room here. Maybe I don't like that. Maybe I just like stopping. Okay, so we're gonna just Trick Room here. They're gonna taunt something, actually. They're gonna taunt something, actually. So they're going to fake out Reuniclus, taunt Sinistra. I'm out of time. Wolfie's another good one, yeah. They pop bombed! I'm so wrong! Oh, the fucking wide lens pop bomb. They didn't even fake out. I could have rage powdered that. Whatever. Whatever. We got the Trick Room down. It was a stupid move on my part, I guess. I like Nasty Plot here a lot. And then I like... We gotta make up for the double Focus Blast missed here. Chat! Lock in! They're Choppel! Shit. Mousehole doesn't get fake out? No. I thought they were gonna Incineroar fake out and then taunt from Mousehole is what I thought was gonna happen. I thought they were gonna Incineroar fake out and fake out into the Reuniclus spot because you can't fake out the Sinistra and then taunt the Sinistra spot. That's what I thought was gonna happen there. Clearly I was horribly mistaken, but that's what I thought was going to happen. They swap out the Ensign here into Sinistra. I don't hate that for us. We get massive psychic damage on Mousehold. Yep, perfect. They're Focus Sash here. They're not Focus Sash. They just live that for some stupid reason. But it's okay. We pick up with the Dazzle. Why not FB Mousehold? I don't know what FB means. Focus Blast Mousehold? Well, they protect it. Also, it's 70% accurate. So that's the reason. I mean, I was gonna like I did crazy damage. You know they're wide lens. How do I know they're wide lens now? Thank you for the follow though. I appreciate it. I know they're wide lens now. How did I know they were wide lens before? Wouldn't King's Rock Pop Bomb go crazy unless you miss? Accuracy matters, I think, more than the... I think accuracy matters more than the flinch does, personally. Quilliam, thank you for the follow. Shadow Ball Psychic, that's what the plan is, yeah. Okay, Venusaur protects, which is okay. We Shadow Ball into the teacup. Fuck, that's bad. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Reuniclus dodges! This is the last turn of TR here. We Mega Swords Dance this. And then we Psychic the Venusaur slot. That was such a good turn. For them. That was such a good swap. What does Magic Guard do? We can only take damage from the clock. So we can't take damage from statuses or weather or Life Orb in this case. If only Sinistra had Trick Room too. Mine does, actually. I think we just have to try to set the Trick Room back up here. I don't love that for us, though. I just don't know if... I don't... Life do? Okay. They're gonna Flare Blitz into the Mawile? No, they just Twin Chop. Okay. If I had... I wonder... I don't think the game's over yet. I don't think the game's over yet. We still have a full Sinistcha here. We still have a full Sinistcha here. We are +2. How bulky is this Venusaur is the question. What elo are you in? Master Ball Force. I don't know what elo is or whatever. I don't know what my elo is. How bulky is this Venusaur? Like, does this pick up here? I'm gonna get really greedy here. Live the Earth Power. I'm gonna get really greedy here. Fuck! They Flare Blitzed! I didn't know they had it. I didn't know they had it. I didn't know they had it. Some don't have it. Some don't run it. Some don't run it. Some don't run it. Some don't run it. Oh, he's gonna Sucker Punch? So he doesn't have Sucker Punch. They don't get it. How does it censor it? TikTok does it. It's a feature I added. I love this game. My uncle got me into it after. That's crazy, Mariah. You look poor? Thank you. Okay, I guess I need to check. I need to actually, like, what I need to do is I need to sit down one day and figure out how much damage Mega Mawile actually does. Because I feel like I, like, grossly underestimate how much damage this thing does all the time. And no shot it would have picked up. +2. It wouldn't have picked up. It wouldn't have picked. There's no way for it to pick up. Okay, I don't feel bad then. The correct move was probably Rage Powder there. It does not get Power Up Punch. Okay, so the correct move was probably Rage Powder into Play Rough. On the Ensign was probably the correct decision. And then... Actually, definitely the correct decision. Because then after that, I could have Iron Head. User thing with a follow. I could have Iron Head into the Venusaur after that. Right? Yeah, that was the correct decision. You couldn't win anyways. I would have won actually. I would have won if I did those specific things. If I would have Rage Powdered, both of those moves would have gone into Sinistcha, because Sinistcha absolutely would have lived the Earth Power, obviously, and then it would have probably died to Flare Blitz more than likely. Almost assuredly would have died to Flare Blitz. And then I could have Play Roughed into the Ensign in that spot. It would have picked up the Ensign, given that the Play Rough hits. And the turn after that, all I have to do is Iron Head into the Venusaur and we win the game. So that was the strats. What we on? I'm still playing the same team from yesterday or 2 days ago. Need a 5th slot for Protect, fair. Running a Trick Room Crab team. My second mega is now Golurk, which I like for strong fire matchups. I like Golurk a lot. I think Golurk might actually move up in priority, but we'll see. Doesn't grass types not get powdered? Yeah, like sleep powdered and stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. The earth power still would have hit me. You're right. The rage powder, the earth power still would have hit me there. So there was no out. You are correct. So our only prayer was to hope Sinistra lives a Flare Blitz then. I guess that's a good point. Our only prayer would have been if Sinistra lives a Flare Blitz, and then we click Trick Room. No. There's actually still no out. There's actually still no out. You're right. No, we just lose. No, you're right. Yeah, the only out would have been a crit Sucker Punch into Venusaur. A crit Sucker Punch into Venusaur would have won us the game. If we would have Rage Powdered, Play Roughed, and then crit Sucker Punch into Venusaur. That was our only out. So I don't, okay, you're right. Okay, I don't feel nearly as bad then. We were kind of cooked. I'm sailing away. I'm gone to the sea. No, you could win if you protected. I don't have protect, so that's not an option. I don't consider options that were impossible. I don't have protect on the Mons. Like if I would have run a different Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? Like if I, then yeah, sure. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to see if I had an options with what I had. You owed both an apology and a thank you for what? What did I do? We need to lead T-Tar more often. Metagross the truth? I don't think he's that good. You think he's good? He hasn't lost your game yet. We're so fucked. We're so cooked! All right. What is option B? Well, yeah, they're gonna Heat Wave. Actually, I'm not sure why they didn't Heat Wave. I'm actually like 500% sure that Heat Wave was the correct decision there, but this makes me think they're not going to Heat Wave this turn either. If they don't Heat Wave this turn either, then we click here, we swap out the Sinistra to bait the exact same Shadow Ball into that spot. We swap in Mawile. And we pray they don't click Earthquake, but why wouldn't they click Earthquake? They're going to protect EQ here. They protect the Garchomp. Probably think Sinistra has Wide Guard. It doesn't get Wide Guard. Fucking Christ! Well, Chandelier broken. It has a really high special attack stat for sure. And stocks are going up a smidge with how many people are running screens, because Mega Chandelure ignores them. Mega Chandelure does ignore screens, and so the stocks are going up a little bit on it. So my Chandelure just got it. I shouldn't have brought out the Sinistra there. I guess I should have just like my problem was I didn't want to lead the Mawile because Earthquake just kind of like wrecks my shit. Because if they just click Earthquake, I lose both of my Mons, right? Because Earthquake brings T-Tar down to Sash more than likely, blows up Mawile. Even though I get the Sucker Punch into the Chandelure, whatever, and then I Ice Punch into the Garchomp and I die to the Rough Skin damage. So like it was a really bad spot. Wait, thank you with Army. It was a really bad spot there. You gotta send out the Fortress. These are terrible teams to run Fortress against. These are terrible teams to run Fortress against. Awful teams. K Parzival, thank you for the follow. Might run Mega Chandelure. It do be doing damage. You just gotta believe. All you have to do is believe. What up, Heath? How are you? Sableye Archie for the lead. Narako! Thank you for me. Almost level 36 is crazy. I'm following because I heard you only use copy-paste teams. You got it, Parzival. I had lemon bars and chocolate milk. I'm really hungry. Can you believe it's almost a year? I'm nearly 40. I can't believe it's been almost a year, which is wild. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. Sinistra eats that. 40? Not 40 years old. God damn! 40 years old? Yeah! We don't miss! Oh my fucking lord. I don't care. You can yawn core into that spot. That's fine. How does Calyrex work in champs if you can't send Ice or Shadow Rider into home? That's a good question. Guess we'll find out. The moves are in the game. They've already been data mined, so I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Maybe you can move them both into home and they'll have like items you can use to like combine them in the game. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. He's gonna disable Reuniclus. I don't think he's going to, because he knows I'm on-court in the Rage Powder. Yeah. So like he knows like it's gonna go like he would like if he hit disable, he knows it would go into the Rage Powder slot. We need a crit here. It's not gonna pick up otherwise. Okay, we didn't get it. I think the only ones I'd want to take from Pogo account are event ones I wouldn't be able to use anywhere else. That's fair. I know Shadow Ball does a 50% before the screen. I don't know if that picks up now. And I don't have like the damage calc up right this second, do I? No. Chaos Stars, how are you? Whatever. Protect is fine. Second Focus Blast. He dropped his special defense though. How did he drop his special defense? What dropped his special defense? Does Focus Blast do that? Focus Blast can lower your special defense? I didn't know that was a thing. Low key, y'all could have paid me $38. I had no idea. I had no idea it did that. Literally no idea it did that. Do they swap out here? Into what? Swampy? Okay, we get Yawn Cord into Shadow Ball, right? That's what I clicked. Focus Blast is more than kill. I feel like when I land it, things just die. So I feel like I didn't know that. This is what happens when you don't Focus Blast. I feel like I didn't know that because I feel like things just have always died. Okay. Question. We swap in Sinistra here. No, we can't swap in Sinistra here. We're just gonna lose here, actually. We're swapping Sinistra here. Because they're just gonna disable the other slot. Oh, they swapped! I can't Trick Room, I'm Encored. Okay, swapping in Pelipper makes me think they're actually gonna Wave Crash into this spot, which means I clicked the wrong side. Which is fine, I guess. It's actually not fine in the slightest. Maybe they don't Wave Crash. Maybe they still click Earthquake here. Maybe they still click Earthquake here. No, they definitely click Wave Crash. They picked the wrong side! Okay. Okay. Nani? Spare him! Pelipper Lover. He's not gonna die if that makes you feel any better. There's rocks. I mean, there's a Reflect Up. I have to Rage Powder here because Wave Crash blows us up. But if they click Earthquake, then I shouldn't have Rage Powdered. I should have. I don't know. It wouldn't have mattered actually. They did click EQ. Then I shouldn't have Rage Powdered. I should have Matcha Gotcha'd there. I should have Matcha'd and Gotcha'd. Wide guard incoming? I thought it was going to as well. I should have matched and or gotcha. Helping hand might come and help. That's fair. Oh, we're cooked. Okay. What is my out here? Widescreen's gone. Oh, we still have a full health Reuniclus right here, right? We still got a full health. We still got a full health little blasty boy. Yucker punch? I think so. We swap into here. We Mega Yucker Punch the Swampert. They might protect the Swampert, but if they protect the Swampert, like both of my Mons are still alive, and I can swap in T-Tar later. But they could definitely protect the Swampert here, and I probably should have clicked on the Pelipper, but it's fine. It is what it is at this point. Okay, T-Tar swaps out, which means they didn't swap anything. They didn't swap any of their Pokemon. They didn't swap any of their Pokemon here. Yeah, getting rid of Rain is good for Arch. Yeah. Okay, they protect this one, but... Jump for champion rank or just casual play? I don't know. I get up to Master Ball 1 every month, and then that does so much damage. This makes me think they swap Swampert out here. So I'm gonna go for like a crazy play here, chat. I'm gonna go for like a crazy play here, okay? Because I think they want to keep Swampert. I think they want to keep Swampert, and they know I have Sucker Punch into that spot. So I'm gonna assume they swap the Swampert out for the Sucker Punch, and I'm going to Sucker Punch Pelipper here. Fuck! They didn't swap it. We're cooked. They just left it there, and they're gonna rip an Earthquake. Yep. What's your rank? Somewhere in Master Ball 4. I don't think clicking Pelipper would have been good. You don't think so? Not unwinnable, I guess. Yeah. This had like more Mons in the back. We were kind of in a really bad spot, unfortunately. I mean, the other two Mons they had in the back were Sableye, Arch, and they were pretty low. So like maybe there was an out, but I don't know. Anio Cupcake, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate the follows, guys. I really, really do. Consequences of not bringing Fortress. I can't bring Fortress to these teams. Look at this. They're gonna be like, you should bring Fortress here. And I can't do it, Chad. I can't do it. It can't be done. I can't do it. It can't be done. You're asking impossible tasks. Are you that Trick Room guy on Facebook? What? Is there a Trick Room guy on Facebook? I don't post anything on Facebook. So, if you've seen my content on Facebook, someone took it. Except for there's an ad where I got a... there's one ad that's on Facebook that I got paid for. Raffina, thank you for the follow. Fortress cries in the bench, it sure does. John Trick Room. Am I John Trick Room? I'm Johnny Trick Room. Please don't call me that. I hate being called Johnny so much. John Trick Room is crazy. Is there someone on Facebook that spams Trick Room? Low key, I'm curious. This is not at all the lead I was expecting. This is not at all the lead I was expecting. Mega Malamars is Mega Staraptor's counter. True. What's the idea for Fortress? I never saw a Mon in comp. It's just really good against physical attackers that aren't Incin. Mainly that aren't Ceruledge. You can kind of handle Incin. Ceruledge is a big problem for it, though. What about John? J-H-O-N is crazy. Whatever, I guess. Miranda, thank you for the follow. Can't know how Mega Malamar is a counter for that bird. Because you can skills, because it's got contrary, so you can like mainly it's got Topsy Turvy, and so Topsy Turvy allows you just like flip the stats, increases and decreases. John Jacob Jingleheimer Trick Room is crazy. Hidden ability, thank you for the army. What's my out here? Eris, how are you? Then we knock off on the Rotom spot. Shadow into the Basculegion spot. They could swap out Basculegion into Ensign again and make T-Tar -2 with a burn, which would do like 4 damage. Joseph Fed Trick Room Senior is crazy. Yeah, of course, no problem. She knocked off in my Trick Room until I focused Blast. This is wild. Basculegion into Ensign? Yeah, what the... Does Magikarp protect you from burn damage? It does, yeah. Yes, it does. So this is a waste of their turn. She John's on my Trick Room to my Facebook is crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. Blankenco, how are you? We sidekick the Rotom spot here. Renegla's gonna get faked out. Another switch? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I love Toxic Orb on my Gliscor. Unfortunately, it's not P. Oh, they faked out the T-Tar spot? That didn't make any sense. Truly? Truly? That makes 0 sense. Why would you Trick Room? Why would you fake out the thing that's -2 and... Trick! It took my Life Orb. They took my Life Orb. Touche. Tonchi. Okay, what we're gonna do on this turn, it's because it's pretty safe. We're actually gonna double Trick Room. Okay, what this is gonna do is gonna turn off Trick Room and return on Trick Room. The reason I'm doing this, I'm fairly certain neither one of my Pokemon can die here. Woo! That was really cocky on my part. Okay, Rotom dies. Double Trick Room on stream! Good guess. Yeah. So the double Trick Room here allows us to reset the turns. Allows us to reset the turns. What are we doing? They thought the Darkest Lair was gonna pick up. That's what they were doing. They didn't cover for it. They thought it was gonna pick up. All right. So we reset. Swap for Regenerator. It is not Regenerator. It's Magic Guard. That's the reason they burned it, because they thought it was Regenerator. Everyone thinks it's Regenerator. It's not Regenerator. Everyone thinks it's Regenerator, and it's not. It is Magic Guard. That's why it's holding a Life Orb. They thought they could beat John Trick Room. Okay, we're still not out of the woods yet. Because Charizard's still a problem. They can Mega here and kind of blow up both of my Mons, which is fine. It's not fine, but it is what it is. We're gonna matcha gotcha here and then focus blast the ensign. We don't miss chat. We don't miss chat. T-Tar and Life do. Maybe. My problem with swapping in T-Tar is... Fuck, that's not enough! Where's our life orb? Where's our life orb? The problem with, the parting shotted. We matcha gotcha'd! It's gonna be a -1 matcha gotcha, but it is still gonna be a matcha gotcha into a Basket Legion. It is still gonna be a matcha gotcha into a Basket Legion. Why not Life do? Charizard's gonna blow us up. Saving the life orb damage for next game, but they took it. It's not my fault. They took it from me. They literally took it from me. Why not Life dead? That's alright. That's why I didn't Life do. And if I swapped in T-Tar here, the Mega would have happened after swaps, right? Megas happens after swaps, which means that we would then lose. We would have then lost Sand forever. It would have only been Sun for the rest of the game. Fortress would have prevented this. It's wild that my entire brand is locked to Fortress now. It's wild that my entire brand is locked to Fortress now. Okay. This is what I think happens. This is what I think happens. I think we knock off here. And we Mega Swords Dance here. And they protect the Charizard. Oh, they're not gonna protect no fucking Charizard. They're not gonna protect a Charizard because they're gonna think they live it. They're gonna think they live it. They're gonna think they live it. They're not protecting anything. They're not gonna. They're gonna think they live it. They also didn't even swap Ensign in. They also didn't even swap Ensign in. Fuck, they did protect. I'm so cooked. My first move was correct. They didn't outthink it. They didn't outthink me. All right, we just lose the game here. GG's. They Aqua Jetted to stop the Sucker Punch. I could have knocked off Swords Dance. It's not fair. Oh no, I still Sucker Punch there. No, I still get Sucker Punch there. They swap out the Zard here. They could protect because they are Life Orb. They did. YBK Brandon Games, thank you for the follow. We missed the Rock Slide. Fuck, dude! That's so bad! He lost the cat, she's bullying me. That's so bad. Maybe they just protect the Zard here. That's our only hope. We needed to hit that last turn on the Ensign. Because now we'd even KO Ensign. If we'd hit it last turn, Ensign would have died there. This is so stupid. Everything's so stupid. Everything's so stupid, chat. Maybe they double miss Heat Wave. Maybe they double miss Heat Wave. Crit or something? Oh my lord. Nope. Protect useful in 1v1s? Probably not. I should have knocked off Swords Dance, which is what my initial plan was knock off Swords Dance. If we had clicked knock off Swords Dance, it would have been infinitely better. Infinitely better. Asa, how have you been? Lost back-to-back quick claws? That happened to me, like last week, actually. Y'all remember that, chat? When that Torkoal when they got back-to-back flinches? They got back-to-back double flinches and then back-to-back quick claws with their Torkoal. Y'all remember that? And I was like, oh, we just lose those? How you doing, though, Asa? I hope you're doing well. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows will help the stream out so much. Thank you for the 54,000 likes. And then over on the Twitch side, we haven't gotten a single sub today. So if you have not used your Prime sub, your Amazon Prime sub, you could sub to me for sub for me. You could sub for me. For free, and be like, hey streamer, here's $3. Happy Daddy's Day. Might sound dumb, but what does Protect do? Seems like stalling. Yeah, so it helps for like pacing. What are you playing? I'm playing Pokemon Champion, Hollow Nerd. It helps for like pacing. Is this a Fortress game? You know what? Sub for me is crazy. You know what? You know what? You know what? You want it? You want it? Y'all want it? You got it. What do you think about Staraptor? I think it's good, not great. Who cares about Megamon Wild? Sneasler protected turn 1. Uh-oh. Kowtow Cleave! We live it! What a perfect turn 1 for us! We don't miss! Lock in! What a crazy turn 1! Chat, it doesn't get any better than that! I'm in a flow state! Rage Powder does redirect Fake Out if you're faster. They're the same priority tier. They're the same priority tier. I'm pretty sure they're both +3. I'm fairly certain they're both +3. I guess I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain they're both +3. The faith you have in Focus Blast, sometimes you gotta rip it sometimes, I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta rip it sometimes, I don't know what to tell you. Rage Powder's +2? Then no, you can't Rage Powder it, then I lied to you. Sneasler went for the double protect. Sneasler's gone. Have a great time. I hope you have a wonderful time. That means they click Earthquake here. I want to trust my life with the same trust you have for Focus Blast. So sometimes you just gotta like it's the only answer I have in the situations, and if it's the answer you have, then it's the answer you gotta click. You know what I mean? Like, I've lost games for believing in it for sure. Battles in y'all didn't even get to like really even see Fortress. Y'all saw it on the screen. It didn't do anything though. My turn one, I don't think was. I think my turn one was so perfectly called that like it wasn't even like a prayer to come back from that, right? Since I have Sneasler, I win every battle, dude. It wasn't even a prayer to come back from that because of how perfectly I played turn one. The Protect is interesting to me. I don't know why they didn't fake out the Reuniclus. It feels like a free fake out. So I don't know why they didn't fake out that slot, but he got swagged by Fortress. His mere existence caused him the forfeit. I would have quit after the Focus Blast. I'm telling you, sometimes like that's my answer. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you gotta like rip it. Bagworm not cooking. It wasn't cooking against some specific teams, but like the problem is there's all these rain teams now because of Swampert being the toy of the month, toy of the week or whatever, and so the Swampert makes it hard because our Chaladon and Pelipper are both like problematic in the Fortress. You know what I'm saying? And so the ability of Reuniclus Magic Art. And so because of that, that's where I struggle. That's where I struggle. A little bit. A wee little bit. A wee little bit. My question here is, when am I ever going to bring the Farigiraf is the real question. I feel like this is a perfect Farigiraf game to bring. I just don't want to. Like, it's got to be over Reuniclus. It's got to be, because Sinistra's like necessary here. So I would need to have Sinistra, Farigiraf, T-Tar, Mawile. How do you get Sinistra? You can recruit it. Like every other Pokemon except for Michael Bullet. I love Reuniclus now. I'm glad you do. I love to hear it. We should just live here. So I'm actually, they led Farigiraf, which means if they lead Farigiraf, that makes me believe that they're gonna either imprison or Trick Room here, which means that I'm not gonna click Trick Room or, you know what I'm saying? I'm just not gonna click Trick Room in this spot because that's what I believe in my heart of hearts. We're also not gonna click Shadow Ball here because we believe that Machagacha doesn't miss, so. It's always safe to assume Mawa's don't have Protect. It's a pretty safe assumption. I lied to you. They didn't click Trick Room. Life Orb Giraffe! Yo, we love that for sure. We matcha and we gotcha. Holy tech. Crit? Who knows if the crit mattered, but I'll take it. Who knows if the crit mattered, but I'll take it. I expect lots of them to protect when they should, but they never do. The problem is there's like 6 moves that Mawile wants to run, right? Because you almost like need Swords Dance. Swords Dance just feels so good on that Pokemon. So we're gonna Rage Powder here, and click Trick Room here. Because I think they're just gonna try to blow up the Sinistra. We'll see if they now try to undo the Trick Room or like prevent the Trick Room. We'll have to just see here. But no, I don't think that most of them have. I think like basically none of them have Protect. There's the Hurricane. So we don't know yet. Hurricane picks up Sinistra. I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. I just needed to not double into the Reuniclus here. So nobody's using Alakazam. No, not really. So they did click the Hyper Voice here. It does hella damage because it's got Life Orb. It's got stupid ass bitch ass Life Orb. Okay, that's fine. I got the Master using the same team I used last season. It did better than my team this season. That's fair. I've been seeing a lot of people like not even change things up, which is valid. We swap in T-Tar here, because that means we get Sand, there's no more rain. And they'd have to swap out Pelipper to get the rain back, which means that they can't swap out both Pokemon, so we're going to knock off into this spot, and then we're going to... They need to keep the rain, because they have either Swampert or Archaludon in the back. So they're going to swap out Pelipper here. They kind of have to swap Pelipper out here. They kind of have to swap Pelipper out here. They're kind of like required to swap Pelipper out here, right? So if it is Archie, we're going to Focus Blast to cover for it. It's Swampert. It's Swampert. That's fine. We don't miss! We don't miss! You just gotta believe. Sometimes you just gotta believe in the move, guys. That's what I keep telling you. You just gotta believe in the move. Hidden ability, no guard. You just gotta rip the move sometimes. I want to Electros be so good, but it's too brittle. Whims Moonblast Okos. Does it Oko? It's kind of crazy. He should have protected. He probably didn't have protect on that slot. I don't think they get protect. That's another mon that has like 8 moves it wants to have. Can you predict the WC winner? What the hell's WC? You just gotta believe and you'll be rewarded 70% of the time. Fair. It does mine. Well, I ran mine on a Trick Room team, so it's max HP, max special attack. So I don't know if it picks up. It very well. The World Cup. Oh, I have no idea who wins the World Cup. I'm not super into soccer, unfortunately. Don't hate me for that. Don't hate me for that, but yeah, I'm not super stoops into soccer. The US. Yeah, USA! No, so, from what I've been, like, seeing, what I've been reading, Torkoal and Venusaur are wonderful together. What I've been seeing and what I've been reading, I would probably say, I think France is crazy. I think France is the best team, personally. I know Spain's been, like, going wild, but, like, I really like France's, like, top to bottom roster more than any other roster. I think that in the case of like Argentina with Messi or like Spain, I get all those. I think that they have like higher ceilings, but I think that France has a I'm sorry. Yeah, I think France has a higher floor, and I think that consistency matters to me at least. So yeah, we Rage Powder Trick Room here. Fortress! Master predictions. There's the Reflect, which is fine. I don't know why they reflected first. Both of my mons are special attackers, but... What? Oh, I get it. They Swords Dance in front of me because they were like, Reuniclus doesn't have any answers. I don't have they see my team. That's what it is. They see my team and they're just like, he doesn't have any answers for King Gambit on the board right now. This is free. Of course that's what you think. Chat! What rank are you? Somewhere at Master Ball 4. Chat! He doesn't know! He doesn't does it? No! We believe! We don't miss! We don't miss! Oh my god. Does he know? Clueless. Oh shit, that's funny. That's funny. The Swords Dance ones don't run Choppleberry. They run Black Glasses. Just not motherfucking mouth wide open. That's the reason he Swords Danced there. I'm gonna click the same fucking thing again. What a James? Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. So T-Tar might live this because T-Tar is a special defense boost and there's light screen. So there's a great chance T-Tar lives this, even if I do hit. Even if I do hit, there's a great chance T-Tar does not die. So that is what it is. Quash into the Rage Powder, get cooked. We missed. I didn't say lock in that time, chat. We're cooked. I didn't say lock in that time, chat. We're cooked. Okay. We swap in here. How many turns we got left with the Trick Room? 2. We curse there. They have Quash 2 screens. They can't disable me. They have Quash double screen. They can't disable me. So I could go last and die to a knockoff here. That's the real problem. So we're gonna swap into T-Tar. No guard didn't proc that time. How can you counter Trick Room? Trick Room, taunt, killing them on, click imprison. If you kill them on before they click Trick Room, that's a pretty easy answer. Stall through the Trick Room turns. Yeah, there's the knockoff. That makes sense here. Yeah, we click curse again. We low kick into the T-Tar slot. Your team have a hard time with Mega Star Raptor sets? Not at all. I don't think I've actually ever lost a Star Raptor. Low key, I actually don't think I've ever lost to a Mega Star Raptor. I'm running Reuniclus on my team right now because I'd find a place to fit it, but I haven't run it before, and my boy is crazy. No one expects it. Yeah. I enjoy it. The magic, so a lot of people think that it's, oh, they have Protect on it. Okay. Oh, the way you predict, thank you. Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Or is that Lawrence? Will-O-Wisp is their last move. I did not expect the Will-O-Wisp. That's actually really bad. One good news is like, they can't stop us from just clicking curse forever. But in other really, really unfortunate news, we're just kind of cooked. Another Willow's on its way for sure. 100%. They missed the Willow. They missed the Willow! It didn't matter though. They have low kick. Thank you for the hydrate on Krookodile for current regulation. Focus Blast is my greatest enemy and ally in life because it's good fighting coverage, but however, it loves missing when I need it. Fair. Honest to goodness, that's so valid. You can't prankster Dark? Oh, good comms. I forgot about that. I guess they were covering the swap into Reuniclus. And this dies the knockoff, so we just lose. I should have body pressed it. I don't think I can right now. I'm pretty sure it won't pick up because we're burned and it halves the damage. So honest to goodness, I'm just gonna curse forever, get to +6, and then see what the world looks like after that. There's a 0% chance we live this knockoff, but I don't have any other moves to click. So other than Trick Room and hope for the best here. But if they click knockoff, we just like 100% just lose here. I mean, lose the Reuniclus. I don't know if we lose the game. But I'm gonna get to +6 and then hope for the best. Where you got me playing it, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Quash is fine. I was already going last anyways. Yeah, we don't. Like, there's no way we live it. So I'm not bulky, right? I'm not like as bulky as I could be, and I actually don't know if there's a calc to live it, to be honest. Does the body press get based on defense? Yes, but so Will-O-Wisp halves all physical damage. So it doesn't actually. So when people say it halves its attack, that's not technically true. It halves physical damage done. And since it is still a physical attacking move, it still does get nerfed. So on this turn, we do have to body press here into T-Tar and hope that picks up. Because they're going to knock off this fortress here, and we're going to lose our leftovers. See, that's what I'm saying. It still didn't pick up. Okay, so now we're on a timer. Reflect. Oh, Reflect was up. I forgot about Reflect. Okay, so now we Gyro Ball here. They thought, see, they thought that only having ghost types would have saved them. Matcha Gotcha. I resist Matcha Gotcha. It still does a lot of damage though. I probably need to hit the other Pokemon there. Okay, so we're gonna put Reflect back up, which, like what I'm saying, we're like kind of in a really bad spot here. Because I don't have leftovers anymore. We're kind of in a really bad spot here. The Will-O-Wisp on the Sableye was really bad for us. So I've got some Pokemon on my team and make a Blastoise for some coverage since it's got Focus Blast and Arch's one of my biggest threats right now. Found a Rain team and I was hoping to bring out the test. Didn't you have to bring Blastoise out? That's fair. We're on such a timer. We're on such a timer. Rage Powder Reflect, that's odd. That's valid. They want to, I guess they just want to keep Sableye, which I'm not sure why they want to keep Sableye. Sableye's pretty useless. It just does so much. I need a crit. I need a crit badly. It's not enough. We're cooked. I'm telling you, the Will-O-Wisp was so bad for us. I didn't expect a Willow there. They could miss Matcha Gotcha. Like, that's definitely an option. GG's, yeah, it's over. It's not an option for them, obviously, but like, it is a possibility. You're physically heavy. Burn to the death sentence. It's not even the half damage part of the burn. It's the, which is hurting. It's the actual tick damage. Spread of your fortress, max HP, max defense. Yeah, because they got rid of my leftovers. Because I got rid of my leftovers, we just like lose here. Protect was useless. Kind of, actually. They did it just to make sure that burn picks up, right? Like, that's like technically the correct decision. was to protect there because they could miss Machagacha, I could KO, right? And then I don't think I could have done it in enough turns, but like technically speaking, like why not protect through the turns? Because the burn is gonna KO, right? Yeah, losing the leftovers really hurt. So, like I said, the Will-O-Wisp was a problem. The Will-O-Wisp was such an issue for us, and that first miss on the Focus Blast also hurt. The one on T-Tar, missing that Focus Blast also hurt. So, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I told you I don't hit them all. Okay, there's a Staraptor. This is my lead for like every Staraptor lead. I don't think this Staraptor is Mega though. No, you think with Army? You gotta play ZA? Yep, unless you're gonna like get it from someone else. I need your help! Fucking Garchomp! Guys, also if you haven't hit the follow button, follows will help the stream out so much. Can we get 3 more goated people to hit that follow button and 1 brand new person that's in that heart me? I'd really appreciate it. And we do have a gift goal of 10 community glasses, 2 community styles, I apologize, to get us going on that gift goal. To get us going on that gift goal would be pretty dope. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Smooth with the heart me, Maddie with the heart me. Yo! Thank you so much. Okay, man, I've already followed. Can't do it again. That's true. That's so true. You're proud of me because I'm doing the best I can. Am I doing the best I can? Am I really doing the best I can though? I forgot to record the goddamn video. I mean the stream for the first 2 hours of stream, so I don't know if I'm doing that great. Your Blastoise moveset, I needs it. I've never played Blastoise. Ever actually. I've never played Mega Blastoise. I'm assuming the ones I've seen have been Dark Pulse, Water Spout. Doesn't it get Aura Sphere? I did run a Blastoise? When did I run Blastoise? I don't remember running Blastoise ever. Used Fake Out? Well, then I'd be Fake Out, Water Spout, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse is what I would probably run. Is what I would probably run. Fucking Garchomp! We're gonna Rage Powder here and hope they don't click Fake Out. That's really our hope here. They don't click Fake Out. Don't click Fake Out. Mega Zap Cannon. Actually, I would love a Mega Focus Blast here. I don't know why you would click that, but yeah, Fake Out's definitely the move. We're gonna Fake Out Water Spout, Dark Pulse, Focus Blast. You run a Focus Blast on yours? Yeah, some people were saying they run a Focus Blast. I guess it would really just be like calcing it and seeing like what that looks like. As if you need the Focus Blast damage. Into like Archaludons or something like that over Aura Sphere. I don't know. So, ever consider Prankster Thunderwave Hex on Chandelure? Nope. Not 1 second have I considered that. Sounds fun though. Nuzzle. Rocks, Glizzle, no flinch. No flinch. No flinch. No flinch. Fuck. No flinch. Thank you. Okay. Love the music? Thank you. He's Master Ball? Yeah, I'm Master Ball. Thank you for answering that. Thank you for answering that. Wah. That para was really, I mean, the flinch was really bad for us. Oh, you lived that. You still have the Blastoise in your box, or is it gone forever? I still have it somewhere. Okay, it dies a life orb. New mons in the next regulation. I don't know how this works. Next regulation's not going to be till September, just letting you guys know. The next regulation's in September. That's what I'm running, Smooth. I'm almost guaranteed that's what I'm running. Almost guaranteed that's what I'm running. If I'm not running Water Spout, then it's Water Pulse. I don't do singles really at all, Bailey. If it's not Water Spout, it's Water Pulse, but that's what I'm running. We swap in Mawile here, which I don't like love, but it is what it is. You think next regulation will be a different mechanic? No, it won't be a different mechanic until maybe September of next year. Please pick up. God damn it, dude. Volt switch. I did so much. Fellow champions, any advice? Have fun. Just remember you're always trying to have fun. Remember you're always trying to have fun. Okay, here comes the Zard. That's actually not terrible for us. Shadow Ball goes back into the Reuniclus, it's gone. That's fine. We bring out T-Tar here. We bring out T-Tar here. Rock Slide's got to do 7% to Golden Go, right? So we Mega Swords Dance. It's got to do 7% to Golden Go. It's got to do 7%, right? Yeah, right? I know they resist it, but like it's Stab, Rock Slide, it's got to do 7%. It's got to do 7%. That's why I Swords Dance, because they're going to protect the Charizard. But I needed to make sure they did protect Charizard there. That's why I didn't knock off. But I needed to make sure they protected there. Mega Rain's going to hurt, not if they die. Thank the Lord. Lord beat out of the game unlocked so many mons? I think so too. I think so too. I've been trying to get recruited for so long, that's fair. Who's in the back? Do we know? Oh, it's the Raichu. We do know. Okay. So it's Fake Out. And it's the last turn of TR here. Yeah, we just Rock Slide Sucker Punch here. They didn't Mega Charizard. They didn't Mega Charizard. It's dead to sand. They didn't Mega Charizard. What's the item for Tyranitar? Focus Sash. Thank the Lord. I love my Galarian Slowbro. I'm glad. I'm glad. Is the team working better for you? Have we tried the Oranguru Metronome stat? I have not. No, I have not. We're gonna hold that for a few months. Not a few months. A few weeks. We're gonna hold that for a few weeks. Okay. The Blastoise. Oh, I'm sorry. Ba-wa-da-da. I need to shiny out Leafeon soon and build a team around it. Ba-wa-da-da. I think Pyroar is underexplored. I don't think it's great, but I do think it's a little underexplored. I do think it's a wee bit underexplored. Faux show. I don't think it's a Sinistra's game. Sinistra's not really good at any of these mons. They can't even redirect two of them, so. Solar Power Lorb Heliolisk is crazy. Ready to bring Sneasler out first? Yeah, probably. Probably. I wonder if I died a Dark Pulse Greninja here. Jake, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do you think is the best mega they added? Probably Staraptor is the best mega they added. I just don't think a whole lot of the ZA megas that they added are... I don't think any of the megas they added necessarily are super meta defining, but we'll wait to see. Yeah, we just have to die there. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, they crit. I wonder if we would have died there. I wonder if that mattered. It probably did matter, because it's not even mega. It probably did matter. We just lose the game here now. This is so stupid. Okay, so we're gonna swap in a Mawile. A Dark Pulse is going into that slot. I don't think it matters. I truly don't even think it matters. Primarily only boosts 50% is sad. Water Bulb is 100% boost. The Spider's not a mega. Yeah, but I think Pyroar is, first off, Pyroar gets spread water moves, right? That like that are effective in its thing or whatever, where Araquanid it doesn't. Like it gets Surf, but you're not clicking Surf. Yeah, there's the Mawile spot right there. They're gonna close combat into the T-Tar. There's Focus Sash is gonna proc. We get a Rock Slide down here, but then after that, I don't know what we do. Like, I think we still just like lose, honestly. Cash, how are you? You ready to kill out Lucha with Entrainment and a Felix with Fissure? Yeah, you fake out the Halucha and kill it turn 1. Okay, so if I click Mega here, and I Mega Iron Head this spot, and I swap into Frickrap for this spot, Asim followed me? Oh. So we close combat, hopefully goes in the draft. They protect the Sneasler, we just lose the game. Why the fuck would you protect Sneasler there? Okay, they Water Shuriken. That's actually really good for us. They didn't get a turn off. This unfortunately wasn't like ideal, like the greatest turn for us, because we could have KO'd Greninja there. But, worse things have happened. So we're gonna Sucker Punch Greninja here. And try to set up the nastiest Trick Room the world's ever seen. Okay, Greninja's gone. They close combat into the Mawile probably, because it's neutral there. It's neutral to both, but Mawile's gonna die to it, so. Okay, we get Trick Room down. So that was our only out here. Okay. Okay, so we have a 1 HP T-Tar and a Dream. We have a 1 HP T-Tar and a Dream. Wonderful. Okay, so they have a Charizard for sure. There's the Venusaur. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get through this game, honestly. Honestly, I don't think there's an out. Low key, I think we're absolutely cooked. So our out here is Ice Punch, Freeze, and then Psychic the Sneasler. Freeze! Freeze! We didn't get it. Maybe they didn't click the T-Tar? Oh, they definitely clicked T-Tar. I wonder what Sneasler clicked into. Alright, so now in the back is Charizard. And we just lose to it. Yep. Where rank are you? Somewhere in Master Ball. So our out here. Our out here is that they protect the Venusaur, but they're just gonna click Weather Ball. There's actually like no mathematical way out of this. Because I don't even think a crit Psychic picks up. It can't Mega though, so maybe you have a chance. Why can't it Mega? Who can't Mega? Oh, the Greninja can't Mega. I mean, the Greninja Mega, so the Charizard can't Mega. Oh shit, so they can't Weather Ball. They protect the Venusaur? Yes! Chat! They missed the Air Slash! Chat! I forgot about the Greninja Mega and good comms. Yeah, I thought Charizard was gonna Mega. This whole time, I thought Charizard was gonna Mega. Sorry, I'm thinking of options. I'm thinking of moves. If they click Air Slash, I don't know why. Air Slash is the highest accuracy, so over Heat Wave. I gotta hit Venusaur here. Still lose? Thanks for the confidence. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're my #1 supporter. I thought they were going to protect. I could have nasty plotted there. If I had a nasty plot, I would have won. Oh, no, we're not going to win. Twisted Dimensions are resumed. Yep, it was. I wonder if I wonder if Rig would have picked that up. I doubt it, though. I doubt it, though. If it was Psy Shock instead of Psy Kick, I probably could have picked up, but... he should have missed. If it was, Have a great night, Star Wars Teen. I really appreciate you. Mad Boy, how are you? I don't think it would have picked up. I don't actually know what my special attack is on there. Because I'm not max special attack. If it was max special attack, it would have picked up on the Charizard, pretty much guaranteed. Maybe you went to Zard instead of Venusaur, because Venusaur protected twice. Yeah, I guess that's a valid point. I didn't know it was going to protect another time, but that's a valid point. They went for the double protect there. So if it would have hit it, I could have hit it twice. But maybe, because I didn't hit it once, so... I don't know. He knows how to get Ultra Ball rank. I use a little Ninetales, Garchomp, Metagross in most matches. I don't have any advice, honestly. Because, like, unfortunately, the advice is, like, super vain. But, oh, you're going to bed at midnight. I'm sorry. I thought I said I'm going to bed. It's midnight. I apologize. The advice is super vain. And I hate saying shit like, get good. But, like, I mean this with the utmost sincerity. If you're hard stuck Ultra Ball, it's because of one of two things. And the turn you Nasty Plot, if you'd have Psychicked into Zard, it would have worked better. Maybe. I would have done half the damage, right? Like, Nasty Plot doubles it. I don't think that would have done any better, honestly. If you're hard stuck in a place, there's only two reasons you're hard stuck there. Your team is awful, or you're not good enough, right? And I mean that, and I don't mean this in like a horrible, awful, terrible, no good, very bad way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to like put anyone down, but like literally, if you're hard stuck at any place, and it wasn't just like one or two bad luck games, but if you're like hard stuck somewhere, either your team is not good enough and you're just running like awful Pokemon or like non-optimized Pokemon for the situations you need to be in, or you need to practice a little bit better, like reading plays, understanding what they're going to be doing, understanding like what other Pokemon bring to the table, having better plays into it, things like that. Does that make sense? So like that's always been my advice. My advice is always, if you're hard stuck somewhere, change to a team that's proven and see if, like, change to a team that's proven in your play style to see if it's you or if it was your team. And if you like immediately become unstuck, then it was probably your team. You know what I mean? They swapped out. Big Archie. They call him Big Archie. Hurricane, I think, picks up. It's a roll most times, but it usually... Yeah, it's still a roll here, too. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, like I said, I don't want y'all to ever feel like I'm just like being super vain or anything, right? That's like not my intention. And a lot of people just say like, well, just get good, you know what I mean? And like technically they're right, but I just don't. I'm gonna go off what you said. So fake out. Fuck, I forgot again. I'm so sorry. Yes, fake out Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse. I run Water Pulse. I actually remember now. I run Water Pulse because I am not very good at like ripping water spouts turn one, or like putting it in a spot where it's like its health is in a good spot, and so I prefer Water Pulse personally. But I think it's like a playstyle option. Any tips for making Mega Sceptile good? No, Mega Sceptile's my least favorite Pokemon of all time, so I have zero advice for that Pokemon, unfortunately. Not unfortunately. I just hate that mon, so. Lock-in! We don't miss chat. We never miss chat! Wide guard! We never miss chat! Bang! I told you. Sceptile's cool, how dare you. Grobal's my favorite Pokemon of all time, and I think that Sceptile ruined the entire design of it. Unless you gift 100 subs. Oh yeah, if you gift 90 subs or send a TikTok universe, I'll use Mega Sceptile. I forgot about that caveat. I forgot about that caveat. That's funny. Oh, they didn't swap out the Pelipper there. Yo, I would have put money Pelipper was getting Swibby swapped. It's all fun at games. If someone sends it, someone sends it. I'm a man of my word, so. Why the fuck are they... Oh, Rock Slide. I was like, why would they click Wide Guard there? Massive damage. We love that. Knockoff. Kenyon, how are you doing? Oh, not the earthquake. Not the earthquake. Let the rain fall down in my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. Okay, we have 2 more turns of the room left. What do we have in the back? Oh, we still have a Sinistcha back here. You got the Ultra Ball? I love that for you. I think we knock off the Sinistcha spot. And sidekick the Swampert spot. If they Rage Powder, it'll just double into that spot, which is fine. And then we'll pick up the Sinistcha, and then we'll have a Sinistcha and a Mawile in the back. Uh-oh. Do you live? Oh my god. You died of sand! Please. Yeah, you died of sand. Okay. Oh, you died of Earthquake. Okay, that's fine too. Okay. Mystic, thank you for the heart. Matt, I don't know why my sounds are off, but Hilary Duff Nostalgia activated. I love Hilary Duff. Back to Master Ball with your Mono Fire team. Are you excited Blaziken's here? Okay, so now what we do here, because what's gonna happen is they're gonna protect turn 1, so they can Earthquake turn 2. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna Swords Dance. We're gonna Swords Dance, Rage Powder. Oh, never mind. Swords Dance, Machagacha. The strat here, you're at 1975 win streak. Might be enough for champ tier. You're cooking, Mystic. It might be actually. The highest we got up to is like 1870. Just hit Master Ball with the homemade rain team. I love that for you. Coleman Jenkins, thank you for the heart me. I don't know why my sounds are off. I feel like they like turn off every night at midnight for some reason. For like 15 minutes. So yeah, we were gonna Machagacha there because Machagacha picks up, and then we're gonna Swords Dance on the other side. So that if they protected, we could Sucker Punch on the other side of Trick Room Ending. That was our strat, so. Thank you for the follow, D-Bean Chavi Mello. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Machu, thank you for the follow. They're gonna lead Delphox Garchomp, and we just kind of lose here to that, right? We might not, actually. Sucker Punch might pick up Delphox. Yeah, that's fine. What are you doing? I don't know. Well, did I turn it into the Star Spangled Banner for a second? I think it was like becoming that Star Spangled Banner. My highest win streak 13. Are you vocal stimming? I spend my life vocal stimming. We're gonna Ice Punch the Garchomp spot. We're gonna Mega Sucker Punch the Delphox spot. The Delphox could leave for sure, or even Protect for sure. But it is what it is. This is like the only strat we have here. Good news is there's like no way, because they clicked Mega and didn't swap out, there's like no way Garchomp lives this turn. There's no way Garchomp lives this turn. So, you had 1840, I saw. I was at 1840 today, but I think I got to 1870 a couple days ago. They didn't protect. I faced the Japanese champ twice in the ladder. Okay. Lucas, how are you? There's the Earthquake. Mawile lives it. T-Tar lives it too. That means they're not Life Orb. Hey-ya! What a turn one! GG, thank you for the army. 13's crazy. Yeah, it was like going through Great Ball into Ultra Ball into Master Ball. I haven't, like, if you count like my highest win streak in Master Ball, it's like 8 or 9. Would Orb Chomp if double KO'd there? No. T-Tar's Focus Sash. So because I knew that it was Focus Sash, there was no way T-Tar would have died. So since they didn't swap out the Delphox, there was no way Garchomp gets out of that turn alive, because I mean, unless it's Hobbenberry or whatever the fuck the Ice Berry is. I don't know what berry that is. Yachi Berry. So unless it's like Yachi Berry, there's no calc for it to live. I guess it could be Focus Sash too. And them to kill my T-Tar. Does that make sense? Have a good night, Star Wars team. Traumatized? Why are you traumatized? I'm Heartstuck Ultra Ball 2. They just ripped a Flare Blitz? God damn. Are we cooked? We are cooked. Yes, sirree. Huh. I didn't get the auto bleep. It's just something TikTok has a feature for. My friend showed me Vietnamese butcher's video. Okay. We don't miss! We don't miss! Lock in! We missed! Oh no, it's Choppleberry. I lied. We don't miss! The drama! Okay. Okay! Okay, chat! Okay, chat! We gotta land one more, baby! We gotta land one more, baby! We believe! Lock! Damn it! No! I should have trick room to give Reuniclus some reprieve time. I knew I should have trick roomed that turn to give Reuniclus some like breathing time to hit the next one. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Ghostface! How you doing, big dog? That's what I should have done. 3 in a row is asking a lot for him. No, it was only 2. There's only 2. There's only 2. We could have believed. Back amongst the real world. How you feeling? I'm glad everything went well. I guess I don't know if it went well, but you're alive, so. You don't got this. I don't got this. Here I am once again. You think Drain Punch or Mach Punch would be better for the crab as a punching move? CC isn't. I run Drain Punch, Mach Punch, Rock Slide, Detect. Is what I ran on my Mega Crab. Why run Mons with Mach Punch, Aqua Jet? Yeah, well. If it was intimidated, it wouldn't have mattered, right? Think with Harmony, Ghostface. It was wild. It was wild, crazy times. Is there a benefit for Detect over Protect? The only slight benefit would be if something has Imprison and they have a Protect, then you can't Protect, but you can Detect because they're different moves. If I was more use Protect, not Spike and Shield, I was flabbergasted. That's kind of crazy. I love Mega Krabby, just wish he'd have 6 weaknesses. Yeah. His stats are like hella min-max though, so that's super helpful. Did we get intimidated? We did not, so it's Rockhead for sure. So we just like lose here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Are you on Ice Hammers? Ice move's not worth it. Oh, I guess I do have Ice Hammer. I lied to you. Do I not have Protect on it? I could not have Protect on it, honestly. Knowing me, I probably don't have Protect on it. Sinister living that Flare Blitz, masterful. Living that Flare Blitz was masterful. Okay, we're gonna get Fortress out here. Does Arcanine leave is the question. Does Arcanine leave is the question. I'm really hoping this is enough damage. I'd get rid of close combat. Mach Punch would be nice. I definitely have Mach Punch on it for sure. I think with Follow Tricks, I definitely have Mach Punch on mine. I think it's Mach Punch Ice. And I'm pretty sure I have Rock Slide on it. Maybe I don't have. Maybe I'm thinking of. I'll check it. Maybe I'm thinking of Conkeldurr. Maybe I don't have Rock Slide on it. Maybe it's Drain Punch, Mach Punch, Ice Hammer, Protect. Maybe I don't have Rock Slide on it. Maybe I'm thinking of Conkeldurr. They protect T-Tar. Do they double protect here? Fuck, we could have cursed. That's so bad. A free curse that turn would have gone stupid. A free curse that turn would have gone so stupid. Okay, this makes me think that they're gonna swap. So I'm gonna curse here. Lock in! They'll never expect it, chat! They'll never expect it, chat! Crab don't get detect? Then I'm thinking of the wrong Pokemon. Then I'm running protect. I'm running protect, Mach Punch, Drain Punch, Ice Hammer. Ones in the chat if you believe. Ones in the chat if you believe in T-Tar. I mean, not in T-Tar. Don't believe in T-Tar. Don't believe in T-Tar. One in the chat if you believe in Reuniclus. One if you believe in Reuniclus. We don't need any belief in T-Tar. We need negative belief in T-Tar. We need negative belief in T-Tar. Oh, they left. I believe in you, T-Tar. See, Sean? That's what you get. That's what the fuck you get, believing in T-Tar. They said, I don't want Sean on my side. Let me on and leave this game. The T-Tar belief stocks are plummeting. He knew that Focus Blast was about to hit. My fault, OG. All right. This is a really bad team for us. Yep. We got mobile players. Data could be cutting out. That's true. This is pretty bad for us. This is how they say not good. You know what I mean? This is how they say. This is how they say. How do they say? Very bad. This is how they say. That's how they say. We're cooked. That's how they say. Send help. You know what I mean? That's how they say. Kenyon, thank you for the follow. When your whole strategy makes your opponent stronger. Blastoise for Vion. Okay. Does Sucker Punch pick up Vivian? Do y'all think Sucker Punch picks up Vivian? Oh, we can't Sucker Punch a Sleep Powder though. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're not in a good spot then. Hey yo, communicating error? Another one? Another one? Is this us? Chad, if we lose this fucking turn, I'm gonna lose my mind. Fuck up. It was us! God damn it. I would have swapped out Mawile into Frigoraph and clicked Rock Slide here. Would that have been a good turn one? We'd have swapped. Yep. That'd have faked out that slot. So that would have got canceled. Okay, we still would have got Sleep Powdered. We still would have got Sleep Powdered, so all it would have done was bring out the Frigoraph, so that's okay. I guess. You just won against this guy? He will use Frigoraph and Torkoal. They shell smashed. They shell smashed. That's not good. That's not good at all. Does Mawile get Smart Strike? I have no idea. I don't know what that move is. I've never heard of that move in my life. I'm sorry. So we have a 2% chance they miss Hurricane here. Oh, they took Rain Dance there. We wake up. Rock Slide, double hits. Okay. Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Mawile hasn't taken its mandatory turn of sleep yet. We're bringing out. We're bringing out. We're gonna click here. Okay. And it's got Night Slash for sure. We have Corbo's battle theme. If you have the subscription, it'll auto do it. You get the ZA ones. We're just gonna lose here. We're gonna close dies to Night Slash. Garon T. That's Sash Cheetar. It is. Let's click Dark Horse. Wonderful. That makes actually more sense. That actually makes more sense. That's so much smarter. That's so much smarter. And it's like Sacred Sword and T-Tard. I don't know, team building out a team full of megas. That's frustrating. Also frustrating because we didn't have turn 1, right? Like, we just didn't get a turn 1. Which is really frustrating, but... Wow, 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 wow. Oh, my 100th win with Sinistra! Look at this, chat. These are all the Pokemon I've rainbowed. So rainbows mean that you have 100 or more wins with these Pokemon. I have 100 or more wins with these Pokemon. Manectric? Yeah. That was back when we had our Manectric Furfro team. That we played for a whole week or something. Amphi's at 61, Reuniclus at 67, Galade's at 77. Abomasnow's almost there. I need to just play Abomasnow again and get it over the finish line, because it's 4 away. Tauros is 16 away. Araquanid's not really that close. Whimsy's only 18 away. And Hat's 10 away. Yeah, I need to play Obama Snow just to get over the finish line. Low key, because it's 4 away. You know what I mean? It counts all forms. It does count all forms. That's why the Decidueye is there, because I've never played a Alolan Decidueye. I've only played a Hisuian Decidueye. And the reason is because, fun fact, they actually share the same dex number. So regional variants share the exact same Pokédex number. That's the reason you can't run both of them. Right? So you can't run a team that's got like Decidueye and Hisuian Decidueye. You can't do it. You can't run a team that's got multiple Rotoms on it. Can't do it. And it's because they all have the same dex number. So that's what that achievement's based off of, is just dex numbers. So it's the same name, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'm feeling like I want to change the team and run some new stuff. Like Scrafty. I feel like I really want to run Scrafty, but we'll see. We've run it on so many fucking Swampert teams. Does the Johto censorship got Dex number 2? Wait, what? Damn, the Johto censorship? Oh, when I said Dex number, it filtered it, or it bleeped it. That's funny. That's funny. Double Intimidate should be crazy tech, but I've only seen a single Scrafty. The problem is this Staraptor exists, right? And like you cannot bring Scrafty against Staraptor teams, really, right? Like it just feels like so bad. Run a Hisuian Avalugg, it's meta. I did. It's not. I don't know if it's meta, but I did 2 months ago. Got the Master Ball with it. I love Hisuian Avalugg. It's my it is my second favorite Pokemon of all time. I'm smart in Pokemon battles. I don't know about that. Staraptor Booty Blasts him. Yeah, it's really bad. It's like really bad. It's like really, really bad, unfortunately. I'm sailing away. Yeah, it's like really, because Scrafty not only raises the attack twice in this case of Staraptor, maybe not the first one, because if you lead them both, they'll probably Intimidate happens at the same time, so then if you Mega, it'll probably just raise back up to neutral or whatever, is probably the way that would look. But in the case of getting attacked, right? Like Staraptor, both of Staraptor's moves that it runs, because it only runs 2 attacking moves ever. You'll only ever see it run Brave Bird in close combat. That's the only Staraptor moves that exists, really, right? Both of those are super effective into Scrafty. Both of them are super effective into Scrafty, which is so bad. So the reason I clicked Trick Room here on the Sinistcha spot is because I can't Rage Powder, right? Sinistcha can't Rage Powder away the Venusaur. And so, since I can't Rage Powder away anyways, I might as well Trick Room in that spot and then get super effective damage into the Venusaur here. Here's gonna be Sludge Bomb. It's gonna do about half. We do get poisoned, but we can't take damage from being poisoned here. So we get massive psychic damage into Venusaur. That's a lot through Light Screen, by the way. I just want to throw it out there. With how bulky Venusaur is and Light Screen being up, that's like crazy damage. You've seen Blaze Kick and Steel Wing too. I have seen like one Blaze Kick. I've seen like one singular Blaze Kick one. Steel Wing's insane. I don't know why you run Steel Wing. What's that even for? Fairies, I guess, but you can like hit it for neutral. I don't know. Steel Wing's crazy comms. Doesn't Steel Wing also like raise your defense if it hits or something? So it means it would like lower your shit. We're gonna Rage Powder here and Psychic. The reason we do this is because of Encore threat. So the reason we do this is so for Encore threat, so they don't Trick Room us, like Encore our Trick Room. They clicked Rain Dance, which is fine, but we didn't know that, so that's the reason we clicked there. We get Psychic onto the our Chaladon. The reason that that's important, that 30 or 23% damage, is I think that puts it in range to get KO'd through the light screen. Using Ditto without Imposter. I think that gives it a chance to get KO'd through the light screen. So we're gonna Matcha Gotcha Focus Blast here. Here comes the Reflect, which is fine. You get to, you get to choose what you transform into. Just click it for sure. Chat! We don't miss! Oh, that's not enough. It's not enough. Maybe we get a burn here? Maybe we get a burn here? Give me a burn! Give me a burn! Nope. Okay, Electro Shot probably goes into Reuniclus spot here. The Steel Wing was into my whims, which is nuts because I have Brave Bird anyway. That's what I'm saying. It's insane. I was sick. Okay, we live that? That's actually pretty good for us. So we're gonna Life Do, and Psychic did 23% last time. So there's no reason it shouldn't do it again. They could have Quash though. They had double screens. They could have Quash or Will-O-Wisp. We don't actually know. The Jello Boy is one of your most impressive mon sets. I appreciate it. I think we just click Psychic here and kind of call it a day. Sableye gets swapped out, which is fine. It didn't have anything else to do. Pick up the Pelipper. That makes perfect sense. So they protect here. They do protect. So we do get the Life Do healing, which is nice. Okay, so my question here is, do they swap out the Archie? Does Archie gotta go? Does Archie have to leave us forever? And I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. We know they have Venusaur and Sableye in the back. So they could swap in a Sableye here to like eat the Psychic. Does Shadow Ball do better? That's kind of what I'm thinking, is I'm going to Shadow Ball into that spot anyways. So I don't think it really matters. So I think that the strat here is Life Do again. Into Shadow Ball, into the Archie. They protect on the Pelipper, so wonderful for us. Shadow Ball should pick up. Psychic did 23%, so Shadow Ball should do the rest. That's fine. We love that for us. It's a free Life Do turn. Again. So here comes Venusaur and Pelipper. There's no way they bring out. There's no way they bring out Sableye here. It makes no sense to. It makes zero sense to. We lived a Sludge Bomb. So I guess what we should do is just. There's no reason not to Rage Powder Trick Room again. There's actually nothing they can do to punish this turn. There's nothing they can do to punish this turn. Because unless the Hurricane goes through here, which is fine. Sinister dies, which is fine. Unless the Sludge Bomb crits, we should live it. Yeah, perfect. So we live that here. We load up the Trick Room, which we love. That Pelipper is super fast because it went before the Venusaur, which means that we can just kind of load in here. And they lost rain anyways. Then you guys load in here for a T-Tar. Because T-Tar goes stupid, but there's no rain. Pelipper can't really touch it. They put a new song? Yeah, so it came in the new regulation. It's for if you're sub to the thing or whatever. We just Rock Slide here. And we Psychic the Venusaur. They could protect the Venusaur, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. So now here comes Sableye. I forgot they had the Sableye, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually 100% forgot Sableye existed. I like 500% forgot Sableye existed. That's my bad. I thought those were the last two mons they had. Okay. We get some damage down. Trust me, we know is crazy. We get some chip damage here. Try to have a good team roster. I think the team I'm using. I think the team I'm using is a good team roster. And nothing new for free users. I mean, there's new Pokemon. It's a whole new regulation. There's new items. New Pokemon. New clothing options. So yeah. Just not the songs. But there were songs that were tucked behind the subscription before. So so yeah. We can wear Kanari's clothes. You can wear Kanari's clothes. I wanted Corbo's suit so badly. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows you up the stream out so much. They really, really do. They really, really do. And we still have those 10 community gifts for our gift goal, the 10 community styles. We do still have those as our gift goal, chat. So if we can get someone to get started on that, that'd be pretty phenomenal. I finished another page of the Mousehold. Awesome. I'll check it out after stream. That's crazy, Sean. I married my Dwayne girl. I married my Dwayne girl. But she didn't tell me her credit was bad. So now instead of living in a pleasant suburb, living in the basement at her mom and dad's. Because we can't get a loan for a respectable home. What does Fortress do? Wall. Healy! Thank you for having me. How are you? No, it doesn't do any hazards. It's just curse, gyro ball, body press. Cleavor is your most used mon in this regulation. That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Help! Yeah, we just rage powder. Oh yeah, we just rage powder. Trick room. Nasty plot! Chat! Chat! Send help! Why would they do something like that to us? What did I do to them? What did I do to them? It's not fair! Citrus berry. Yo, Michael, how you been? Matcha gotcha crit? Nope. Burn the Gyarados? We're cooked! Ice Fang? The freeze! Sinister the frozen Sinister dodges! And Reuniclus lives! Uniquely linked with Army. Chat! Floicus Staticus! The Floicus Staticus! J-Job, thank you for the follow. Jake, thank you for the heart me. See, chat, I keep telling y'all I know what I'm doing. Uniquely with the community style. Look at these glasses, chat. We're out here cooking. I'm fabulous. Matcha Gotcha thaws us out. Matcha Gotcha thaws us out. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. Nope. Alright. 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 Aquamarine, how are you? What a chaotic turn. How's the battles? Fuck. They something. They're something. They are something. Oh, I guess St. Jude is this week. I remember that. Me to remember that. This should still pick up, right? They swapped out the Golden Go. They got rid of their... In the T-Tar! Chat! What I keep telling y'all. Yeah, Matcha's one of the instant thaw moves. It's really hot. That's why it burns people. Mink! Mink! We missed the Matcha! No! We'll live the Ice Fang, though. And the sand. Yep. Yep. Sneasler. Fake out makes sense. We life do here. Does that let us live in Ice Fang? It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, it does because they didn't click it. It does because they didn't click it! Elise, how are you? It does because they didn't click it! They close combat? They close combat? Or did they click the Dire Claw? Did they click the Dire Claw? Fuck, they did. Okay. Do we live the waterfall? We should. We should. Okay. Okay. We bring out the T-Tar. The greatest T-Tar the world's ever seen. Hydrapple any good? Sadly, no. We rock Slizzle. We Yucker Punch. We lock in. It's not enough. Fuck. Hey, close combat here. We just lose. Because we lose Mawile here. But we'd have lost it. We'd have lost this game anyways. There was no out. Scrolling and recognized you from the gym challenge a while back. Oh, on Twitch? Did Sneasler live? Oh, it died. Hydrapple's really bad, unfortunately. On Twitch? That's really awesome. It was a simpler time back then. Chat, they were so greedy for that Make It Rain. They were so greedy for that Make It Rain. If they would have missed, they would have lost. When they could have clicked literally any other move. Not too many ice types running around? Yeah, but it doesn't threaten anything. Side! Thank you, Army. Y'all want to see something? Y'all want me to run a Hydrapple team? Y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see an old tech that I used to run? Y'all want to see an old Hydrapple tech that I used to run? If man, yeah, that's him is crazy. See, look, Avalug's right here. Told you. It's okay if you use Grav Apple and Gravity. That's only on Flapple. Hydrapple doesn't have it. That's Flapple's move. Yeah. Hydrapple doesn't get it. Alright. Imagine using Tyranitar for 100 wins with Gen Z from again. Oh, that's fair. I didn't say they weren't good Pokemon from Gen 2. Just because parts of it are fantastic doesn't mean that it's not garbage. Look at my ex. Ha! I'm hilarious. Look, you missed Hydrapple. I wasn't looking for Hydrapple. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was just moving. I was looking for you. You said everything was bad? Yeah, I said the dex is bad. Jay Bowden, thank you for the follow. I said the dex is bad. The dex is a bad dex. It can have good highlights and still have a bad dex. Also, hot take, I think Tyranitar is an awful design. I hate Tyranitar. And Rock is my favorite typing. I hate Tyranitar's design. Evasion Contrary. Yeah, we're going to L take. That's fine. That is fine. I'm not here for your approval, but I appreciate you having an opinion. Is the whole board for his ability to? The super sweet syrup, it hits the opponents, yeah. You hate that he hatches from his previous evolutions? I think that's really cool. I think that part is cool. The thing that I hate about Tyranitar is kind of threefold. The first part, I can't wait for the new rotation. Everyone has their opinions though. The one thing that I hate first is his Mega. I hate his Mega. I hate the fact that his back is all blown out. I think it looks like shit. I really hate that. The second part that I hate about Tyranitar is I think that his legs are too short. I think that that's a problem that a lot of Pokemon have that are like bipedal. I think their legs are either too long or too short, and his are too short. I don't. He looks like he would walk like he shit his pants. Does that make sense? Like he would walk like this instead of just like walking forward because the way his legs are. Like I can't stand his legs. Yeah, he's a kaiju. I mean, that's not how Godzilla moves. So it's like literally not how Godzilla walks. That's like literally not how Godzilla walks. So, so Godzilla has never done this. In the history of Godzilla's life, has he never done this? This is not how Godzilla walks. He's never done that shit. So, Kurt, thank you for the army and the 2 roses. So yeah, I don't like those particular things, and I think he looks a little weird in the face. It's exactly how he walks. It's not how I... Jesus Christ. Y'all gonna make me like pull up a Godzilla? He has never rotated before when he walks. He like walks forward. Yeah, he walks. I'm looking at him right now. In these, he's running. And all of these, he's like literally running. Like, he's like literally running. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. That's not how Godzilla walks. He's never walked like that. Nah. Y'all are insane. The video that I'm watching, the video that I just watched started in 1955, and it showed the evolution of him walking and running. It showed the evolution of him walking to running. And in the very first one he's ever done, he did not rotate. T-Tar be moving? Yeah, but this doesn't make any sense to me. And so I think that it's a design problem, right? Like, I'm fine with him like walking. I'm saying that like his legs don't look like he would walk like that. And I think that's a problem. Poisonally. Does T-Tar have knees? Yeah, he does. But they're like, the problem is he's like, his legs are built like a kangaroo. Like inside, you can't see me pointing, but inside there, his like leg comes, like his knee is like right above his foot. His knee's like right above his foot. Like I don't, that's not, it doesn't look good. His legs are too fucking short and they come out from the side. I don't like his legs. I don't like his legs. Like his arms are super short, but I don't care that much. But like if we're like nitpicking, his arms are like stupid short. I think he's awesome, and that's fine. I'm glad that there's 1,000+ Pokemon, so everyone can have something that they enjoy. I don't like his design. I think it's, I do like the fact that he looks like he evolved from Pupitar. I love that part. Okay, so like I will 100% like I love the fact, and also even when he like megas, like the inside looks like Pupitar in the face. You see what I'm saying? So like I that middle section, I love that detail. Love it, love it, love it. So I'm not gonna like just crucify it, because I think there's a lot of cool things that it did do, but I do think that there are also things that I don't like at all. And I don't like the fact that he's got all these holes in his body. I've never enjoyed the fact that he has these fucking holes in his body. I think it like, does rain go in there? Blake, thank you for the army. Does rain just fall inside of his body? You know what I'm saying? That's aura? I guess that, you know what I mean though? Does rain just like fall in his chest and in his back? Those aren't holes? What are they? I think they're literally holes. So he's like black under here? That's what the sand streams out. Look, if you look at the side. So you're trying to tell me he's like a black Tyranitar with like a jacket on? Is what you're trying to tell me right now? He's got like an armor coat over top of his body? I don't, like I'm saying, like these are indentions at best. Like they have to be literally at least indentions. You can tell on the side of his leg right here because it curves in. It's at least indentions. So like what's in there? I always thought there were holes. And the just darkness that was so far deep they just didn't color it. But I thought there were holes down there. Swear to God, I always thought it was a hole. His base is black and blue? Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense because Larvitar is green. That's where he hides the snacks! I mean, this Larvitar is green. I thought it was stripes. It's definitely not stripes. Like, it's indentions, right? Like, it's got to be like something. I mean, y'all asked. That's my opinion on Tyranitar. I don't like the fact he has no neck. That's the part when I say I think his head looks dumb. I don't like the fact that he has no neck. And I get that like he doesn't like necessarily need a neck, but like straightforward, he kind of looks like he's just like been eating chips all day. Which, I mean, you know, I'm not here to body shame. I'm fat, so I get it, but he's the armor Pokemon for a reason. I mean, but just because you're the armor Pokemon doesn't mean you're not, like, made of armor. Does that make sense? You can still be made of armor and have holes. You know what I'm saying? Mega McGaines really makes it delusional. Okay, this is the core right here that I used to run. TriStar after Grimstar. I probably won't do that for a while, if not ever. It's so he doesn't overheat. So the rain does go in there. So the rain does go in there, is what you're trying to tell me. Are you just making all this up? Or does like Pokédex entries say any of this? Are you just like making all of it up? Okay, we got Mega Malamar. We have Mega Malamar. We need skill swap on Mega Malamar. I like knockoff here. I like superpower here. Swagger. Skill swap. There we go. Perfect. There's a guy cosplaying a T-Rex. Pupitar has jets to move, so they could be after what's left after the evolution. Yeah, I thought Pupitar had holes too. Oh, thank you. I thought Pupitar had holes too. That's why I thought it was holes. You made Master Ball. Congratulations. How do you distribute the stat parts for each Pokemon? Is it important? It's very important. I'm not the greatest at it. I just kind of put... Because Trick Room makes it easy, so you can put max HP and just kind of max whatever other stat you want to do and kind of call it a day. Because Trick Room makes it easy. If you're not running Trick Room, I'm not the greatest at explaining it, to be honest. My rank's somewhere in Master Ball. Yeah, I was like, I thought Pupitar's was holes too. This is for you. Box, 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 box. Okay, so now that we have Hydrapple on the team, we need a fake out user. We need a fake out user. What's your score in Master? I don't know. I don't remember. We need a good fake out user. Oh, does Malamar get Trick Room? It does, doesn't it? Squafty? Ooh. Does Scrafty get close combat? Yo, does Scrafty get close combat? It's a fighting type? That don't mean nothing. Oh, it comes stock with it. Look at that. He does. They're jets where he propels itself, where the minerals and with minerals and sand, so it makes sense for T-Tar to have them. That's what I'm saying. That's why I figured there were holes. What fighting type doesn't get close combat? I don't know. You want me to look up a list? Probably a bunch of them, to be honest. Probably a bunch of them, to be honest. Embor? I think Embor gets it. Does Embor not get close combat? Until Gen 9, Embor didn't get it? Yes, probably. Fighting Pokemon without close combat. I'm doing pretty good, Venancio. How are you? Google's not telling me, and I'm not doing any looking for it. That's too much. Just know it's got it. Just know it's got it. Do you see it? I don't. I don't. But it's okay. I appreciate you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, we're really weak to fairy. We're like stupid weak to fairy. All three of them. Weak to fairy, times 4 weak to fairy. Put drain punch? No, we're gonna skill swap. We're gonna skill swap contrary onto Scrafty for close combat bulk. Watch me cook. They'll never expect that shit. Never expect that shit. I want to take Topsy Turvy off. I'll take knockoff off, actually. We'll take knockoff off. Knockoff off. Fairy's gonna be hard to defeat? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Okay, so now we need a good poison type, good steel type, maybe. I played against Golurk, the skill swap with the squid. No guard hypnosis. Yuck. Yuck! I'm sailing away. What are all the moves that lower your stats? There is Overheat, Leaf Storm, Draco Meteor, Close Combat. What else am I looking for? Moves that lower your stats. Mystical Fire doesn't lower your stats. The moves that lower the user's attack. Superpower and Terra Blast. That's not helpful. The user's defense. Oh, Headlong Rush! Headlong Rush! That's a good one. We're gonna keep our eye on Headlong Rush. Headlong is in the game, yeah. Golurk has it for sure. I don't think Psycho Boost is in the game. Raising speed. I'm sailing away. How you doing, Mad Boy? So Make It Rain is an exception. I can't skill swap Make It Rain, unfortunately. I can't skill swap Make It Rain, unfortunately. So, like Golden Go, you can't skill swap Golden Go. So, yeah. Oh, do we have 3 Gators? What? Oh. Chris, stay with Harvey. All right. Okay, so the only other one we have left is Overheat. Which is good because mons that have Overheat probably resist Fairy. So what we could do is mons that have Overheat. Oh, Torkoal. I'm sailing away. Fuck it. Temper Flare? No, it doesn't lose anything. It's overheat. I'm lost to the sea. Blastoise. It's Water Spout, apparently. Oh, I had Dragon Pulse. Ignore everything I said. Probably I stopped using Blastoise. I feel like it's bad. Glamora for your Poisson. Glamora for your Poisson. Is best choice Torkoal and Mega Camera? We already have Mega Scrafty and Mega Malamar. I don't want to have a third Mega. Bilbo, thank you for the army. Kuzan Taichu, how are you? Some Poisson. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking. Shut, I'm doing it? What are you doing? Physical hat. Galarian Slowbro. I was looking at it, but I don't like it, so. I mean, I love the Mon. I just don't feel like I like it on this team. I love the Pokemon, though. Oranguru Instruct goes hard. Yeah. The problem is, it's so much setup. I'm trying to look at like other abilities that might be good, like to skill swap with. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Headlong Rush. Who the fuck's got Headlong Rush that we can use? What's a good Headlong Rush user? I need a good ground type. Gliscor? I need a good ground type. Golurk? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. I think it's just Golurk. Rhyperior might get it. Rhyperior might get it. Why do you have a Quillfish? I've just recruited it. I used to be recruiting Pokemon, chat. Dom, thank you for the army. Does Torterra get it? Torterra does get it. Torterra does get it. All right, let's do that. Gliscor is ground poison. No, it's ground flying. Malamarite. Hydrapple. Hydrapple. Give an item to hold. What do I want this to hold? We go lefties here. Citrus here. Scrafty is gonna get Scraft Light. You're gonna get Charcoal. Oh, Apple for Hydrapple. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Charcoal, and you're gonna get. You're gonna get. You're gonna get. You're gonna get. Soft sand works. Soft sand works. Okay, chat. You ready for this fucking disaster? You ready for this disaster? Did you give a headlong rush? He thinks it's got headlong rush. We'll find out. I feel like I already had it on the mod. Oh, Jan, thank you for the follow. Okay, chat. Time to lock the fucking lock in. Okay. So the strat here is Scrafty, Malamar, Hydrapple, Torterra. Yep. 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 Their Trick Room too? Yeah. That means they have to lead, they have to lead the Sinistra. Oh, if they had to lead the Sinistra, I should have just led the... I should have led the, Torkoal. Two fairies? Yeah. Volcrona Sinistra? That's interesting. Do I want to mega here? Rage Powder. Also times 4, we're fucked. Oh my god, I forgot about bug moves. I forgot about bug moves, chat. Holy shit, I forgot about bug moves even existing. Alright, Oh, I gotta transfer my other Scrafty. I forgot about this fucking. I gotta transfer my other Scrafty, chat. What's wrong with this one? It's got a white hood. We don't have an answer for Volcarona. The other one's shiny? Yeah. Yes, it is. Shit. Our only hope was that they missed the heat wave on Torterra. That was our only hope. That was our only hope at the beginning of that. Okay. That's fine. Because if they miss Torterra, we land the Draco Meteor, and that might put it in Earthquake range. Hopefully. It may not actually, low key. Okay, Rain Team. Raindrop. Drop top. Smoking the cooking the hot box. Fucking on your bitch, she a top dot. I don't think we bring Torterra here. I don't think we bring Torterra here. Scrafty's so weak to everything, chat. Why is Scrafty so weak to everything in the meta? Flying types? Fairy types? That's enough. What else is it weak to? Fighting types? What happens when Tailwind and Trick Room are using the same turn? The Tailwind user goes really slow. It doubles the speed of all the Tailwind side, and then Trick Room flips the speed order. So, why not that? It's immune to Psychic, because the dark typing. Okay, is they gonna like Rain Dance Hurricane here? Like Fake Out. Skill swap Sableye. Alright, so it lost Prankster, and now I have it. It lost Prankster? We're gonna skill swap Dragonite. Does it Mega this turn? It does. Kike, thank you for the army. Prankster skill swap. It loses its multi-scale. Now it has Prankster. It hit the Hurricane. It is Raw Dog and Hurricanes now. Good lord. Good lord! I am on the purple active. Imagine a Contrary Draco Meteor. Yeah, it has Prankster right now, but yeah, it would be kind of bad for us. Oh, it does have Contrary. Sableye is gonna be harder to hit now. Oopsie poopsie. Make it with 20 roses! I think we protect. Make with the 15 finger hearts! Trick Room here. Ice! Light screen. I gotta wait a few regulations. Bacon with a super pop and the go pop. Thank you so much, Bacon. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yo, Omega, thank you for the army. Why are you up so late, big dog? I was grinding the ladder. What are you playing with? Hi, Striped Rabbit. How are you? Draco Meteor! Oh my god. Hydrapple's trash. Throw it in the garbage, guys. Throw it in the garbage! Throw it in the garbage! Alright, I try to make Hydropple work, guys. I gave it 2 games. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. All right, I'm gonna give it one more strat, one more time here. But I think we're just, the Malamar I'm fine using later. But like, Swampy Rain. Are you a champion tier now, Omega? Are you the greatest of all time? Holy fuck, dude. Raichu Wire X. Ultra 2! So you are the greatest of all time. You're just letting them believe. I get it. I understand the strats. Yeah, we're cooked. I don't know Mega Blaze again. I have no idea. Haven't used it. Don't know. Haven't used it. I think there's some videos on it right now, though. It's like a job for a Sui and Gudra, does it? Does it? Fuck. Scrafty's just so weak to everything. It's not fair. Oh, this is bad. We're cooked! Oh. We just trade fake outs? Okay. Everything, just not to send him back to home. OP combo is Politoed with Drizzle for our Chaladon. Yeah, that's fair. Our Chaladon definitely wants to be in the rain. Wow, 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 wow. I am cooked. I am cooked. Wait, did we mega? What did we do? We close combat here, and we skill swap here. Ah, shit. We're cooked! Does not learn Iron Head? Fuck, I don't know. We lived that? No other with the army, we're so fucked. Alright, guys, alright guys, alright guys, alright guys. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. You don't have a Ranguru? What do I have a Ranguru for? How does a Ranguru solve all my problems? I'm trying. I'm trying. Ranger gets inner focus. Oh. How does that save me? Because then I have an Oranguru on the board. That's what I do after that. Oranguru knows all. Can we get the Trick Room down? That's really good for us. Okay, now what do I do? Earthquake. You get Trick Room turn 1? Yeah, but it's just not how this team works. I appreciate the advice, though. I appreciate the advice, though. Oh, fuck me. I forgot I gave it contrary. We're caught! Oh, it even left. Oh my god, oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm going to do. Malamar's actually peak. I love Malamar. Motherfucker's got icy wit. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. chat? Why the fuck do you have icy wind? Why do you hate me so? I'm sailing away. I don't actually know what you want. Wait, chat. Wait, chat. Now we're cooked. No, follow me. They didn't follow me! Draco! Fuck you. How does this team work? We just built it. We're still ironing out the kinks. I'm trying to make Hydrapple work from Malamar. That was its core. That was what it was at its core. We're still worrying about everything else. Alright, I need this Leaf Storm to pick up. How in God's green earth does it not pick up? Why are you so bad? Your Gravity Grav Apple? Hydrapple doesn't get Grav Apple. Much to everyone's chagrin, after it being mentioned now 10 times, only Flapple gets it, I promise. I'm sailing away. How do you find Pokemon tournaments? Just want to join one? Limitless. We're lost. Limitless.com. That's where all the tournaments are online. You can do online tournaments. There's probably one going on right now. They protect the Garchomp. Fucking Garchomp! Knockoff. Yep! Alright, chat, now what the hell do I do? Now what the hell do I do? It's fucking Raichu. Lose! No, we 100% lose this game. Wait! 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 Hold! 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 Okay. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? He did fake out because it was at 4 HP. Just want to pick up the KO. Garchomp protects. Garchomp protects. Garchomp protects. Garchomp protects! Oh, it didn't protect. That's not good. Okay, Draco! Why didn't he double into the obviously gonna set up Trick Room Malamar? Honestly, Doggo there with Army. Oh my god. Chat! Flow state! Who said we lose? We never lose! Woo! We're cooking! Holy shit! You did? Can't prove it. Can never be proven. Can never be proven. When'd you make this team? Like 3 battles ago. Jag, thank you for the GGs. Oh! Sold the hardest I ever seen? I don't know what to tell you. I've returned. Miracle? Well, I'd rather be lucky than good. Added Sinister to replace Serena. He misplayed so hard, not gonna lie. Well. All I'm here to say is, when I win, y'all say they threw. When I lose, y'all say I threw. All I'm saying. So where I come from, I just take W's. Where I come from, I just take the W. I just take the W. Because if I didn't swap out the Scrafty, his fake out wouldn't have mattered. And then y'all would have been like, no! You could have swapped out and lived the fake out, and then you could have won the game. You threw. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See how easy that goes full circle? So see how easy that goes full circle? Nah. I take my dubs. Trust me, I never would have said that. Scam. I don't know what's going on really, but I love the drama. Who cares? A win is a win. Truth. I think that's what we're gonna call the stream for the night. I think that is where we're going to call the stream for the night. So I have some video editing to do, and we're at literally $3 for the stream. So we're at literally $3 for the stream. If you hear this cat fucking complaining too, I have to feed the cat. So I'm gonna go edit some videos and feed this cat. But I appreciate you guys immensely. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 40 followers between the platforms. So I appreciate y'all. 40 new followers between the platforms. If you have not joined the Discord, there's a link for my Discord on my Tiki Talkie page. And then there's the link for it right there. So just make sure you verify yourself. Sean, thank you for the heart me. Make sure you verify yourself. If you want to see anything that's on there. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, we will not be back tomorrow night. I might stream during the day tomorrow, but we will not be on tomorrow night. I have to pick my wife up from the airport, and she lands at like 11. So we will not be on tomorrow night at all. So yeah, I might stream today. We'll see. I'll let you know in the Discord, but we definitely won't be on tomorrow night. I think that's everything. So if you sent your heart me on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, you have access to little pink ponytail stickers. That is our send off chat. Hate my music. Have a good one. I appreciate you for the follow. I really appreciate it, Divin. Oh, it's probably Divine, isn't it? Is that Divine? Divine? Div9? Yeah, it's probably Divine. Yep, I got there. I got there. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Kurt with the heart, man. I appreciate you. Top liker, Susie, as always, put in that hella work, hella taps. Yeah, guys. Our top gifter, I think, was Uniquely, but I'm not 100% sure. Because we didn't make anyone to make the 2K list, so there's that. And then, like I said, I might see you tomorrow during the day, but definitely on Tuesday. Chat, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all then. Bye.